Let's see how this audio is. Let's see. Yeah, that's okay. That seems to be good. Oh, I need a kiln and a smelter. So we're at that stage. What do I need here? Smelter. Stone. 5 cores. 5 cores again and stone. That's about it. 40 stone. 10 cores. Definitely need more stone. I hope I have 40 stone, have I? Oh, sugar. That's a problem. Oh, hang on. We've got some here. Yep. Should do it. Oh, I'll just build them down here all the way for a moment. Just for a second. Okay, we need to build a forge. Okay, that's that. So we'll be needing lots of coal as well. Oh, where's that forge? Coal, wood, stone, copper. Right. And we will need 20 coal. I think I have some coal here on standby, do I? We got on our travels. That's strange. Oh, come on. Okay, I'll make some, it doesn't really matter, but I'm almost sure I had some here. That's so weird. I probably used it on something. Oh, hi Tag. How are you? And what have you been up to? Okay, I need... Okay. I'll go for 20 of these anyway. Fill that up and then we'll make our coal. Oh, hi Necro. How are you? I've been doing a bit Targ on this. The other side will be blending in and this will be going down, but it's taken a while. It's taken me a lot of resources to do this. So here will be like a smaller hole. This coming down again. Well, smaller but higher, and then I want to step this down if I could. Don't know how it would look. We'll see once it gets up there. But it's at the stage now I'm starting to need a forge and stuff, so I'll have a look for one of those. I'm kind of sorry now I didn't build a kitchen in here on the side. We can use this. I want to have it ready for crafting. Let's get this one lead center. Oh yeah, we need the forge. That's why I need the forge. Okay, let's get it working. I need wood for that one. I've got no coal either. We can work that one. Here, just leave our copper here. I go down and get some wood. Oh, we got that one there. Fine wood. Okay, we need to put that one away anyway. Bagged troll number 4, but built a longboat. Nice. You mean one of the carve? Yeah, the smaller ones. I learned how to sail. It was up by it up. Oh, definitely. Although it's perilous. It is, isn't it? It is. Yeah, the smaller one. The longboat is the one you need iron for. It's huge. It's about, well, it's twice as long as the smaller one. Yeah. Then the raft is useless. Absolutely useless. Oh yeah, I started bringing my wolves in. I'm starting to breed them. So that's just a temporary spot for them. Pretty good, Andy. And you? How have you been? I hope you had a nice day. So I've already kind of called about 7 of them. And the 3 guys I trapped, I named. So I won't kill them accidentally. Until I get something with a star rating, I suppose. Oh, hi Degeneration. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been? But now I have to get a forge up and running so I can get the other pieces into this as I'm building it out. I need some wood for... I definitely need some wood. Okay. There. I need to get rid of that other stuff as well. Oh, sorry about this, guys. It won't be a second. Just need to store this junk away before we start. There. Right. So we need to make coal to get the copper, and I'll put those into a forge once I figure out where I want it or where I have the room. Now we'll just let that pump away for a moment. Now we can waste up the last of our stone in this, and then that's literally the last. Only about 20 pieces left. I can't progress with the main hall until I build up this wall. This will be coming out about 10 meters to about here, and then you'll have a smaller one of these, and then going up as we're going in, you know, the roof panels coming out. I got the wolves in, yeah. I walked them down from here. I had one, and I went and trapped 2 together. Yeah. But the strange thing happened, and I found out what killed me last time. Chrysalis. But down here I trapped them. You see here? Trap portal. So I lured them down from here, trapped them here. So when I brought the 3 of them home, I came this way here and got them in. Now I had one, but that was useless. You know, I couldn't breed them. They're not starred wolves or whatever. But I went up and I got 2 more from the other side. Actually, a little bit further. I think it was around there. Oh yeah, there's obsidian ore here as well, but I couldn't mine it. So I'm thinking, I need the iron pickaxe. Plow and plant. Nice. So I had the 3 of them ready. And eventually, so I was ready to make my journey. It was very early morning, but as I came out, there was a grey dwarf attack coming from here. So I killed a few, And then I noticed I got a massive hit on the back. Took out half my health. So I kind of ran back a bit and I looked up. It was some kind of freaking bird. Yeah, it was something in the air. So that's what probably killed me here in the dark the last time. But the wolves I had damaged it, half damaged it, and it flew away. But when it flew away, I followed it um, after a couple of seconds, and it was right here. It was right here. So it only took a couple of shots of the bow to kill it. But unfortunately, it didn't drop anything. I don't know what it was. It was some kind of bird. But I checked the whole area. It didn't make a drop. So it's probably something like the next, maybe, you know. But if it did drop something, I couldn't find it. Yeah, it was some kind of bird. Yeah, no drop. But it went down quite easy with the bow. I'm thinking the wolves gave it a big, you know, gave it a big hit. But the wolves definitely scared it off. Okay, I'll leave that away. We'll just get a few of these. Now, I just want to build up this guy and see, I have a long stairway to put in here. Well, this will be a perfect spot for our fermenters, you know, down this side. You know, we just put it up on a box. So this is ideal for fermenters. And I could put another row of them down the other side. Or beehives or something. No, we can't do beehives because it's indoors. I still have to do a lot of woodwork in here. But you can see where we're going here. I've still got to finish this. This could be more storage as well. Or whatever I want to put here. You know, I'm not sure what I'm doing with the roof yet. The other side, and I'll have to finish that. I'll have to low trim this as well, the entire way around. So there's a lot of wood to be used on this yet. I've been neglecting doing the woodwork on this while I'm doing this, but I think it's about time I started back into the woodwork, so I won't have so much of it to do at once. So it will be kind of stereo, and you know, on this side will be the same here, and then our hallway coming out to about here, about that width. I'm going to try and kind of stagger this, you know, down a little bit lower. Well, it won't be apparent until we get to the outside here, the drop. The drop won't be inside. Now, there's not a lot I can do about this, but what I'll do is, you know, once I have it up, I don't want to do it now, but I'll freehand a piece on it, just like that, just to hide that stupidness. You know, I'll freehand another piece on it to hide it. I'll sort that later. Yeah, it's a pity about the drop. Days have been great. Nice. Had my first raid at Mistland's base, and everything held up. Cool. So it's been tried and tested. Yeah, I got some wolves in. It's a pity I can't bring them through the portal. Out from that, they would have been absolutely perfect. You know. But they give you a lot of protection. I brought 3 with me. I don't know. I don't even think there is a limit to how many you can get. And their AI, it's much better than the hogs. You know what I mean? If you go through a narrow gate, they'll literally follow your AI. I've noticed as well when they were chasing me, trying to kill me. You know, every route that I took, like that, they literally followed the same route. The AI is pretty good. Ah. I don't know about that, Dark. I don't know about that. But thank you. Oh, nice. You do it professionally. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, no, I just upload them. I'll eventually do a tour. You know, like I do the Fallout settlement tours. Ah. But, yeah, okay. Let's get this done. I just want to get the forge in so I can make that little thing. We have to source a ton, I mean a ton, of, stone. We need a ton of stone. But I told you this is going to be a pretty small settlement, you know, once everything is in. By rights, I needed it about twice the size, but I'm not going to get it. I will be on the lookout somewhere else in the Black Forest for something, you know, really big, but I think this would be big enough. Yeah, I think this would be big enough. Right, all I need to do then is waste up this stone I have, and then we get out of here. That double brick, that's wrong there, guys. You see that one? Let me have a look at this. This was for... I changed my mind a while back. Well, there's not much other than that one. There. And then that one there. Gotta be careful of these little mistakes. Now is the time to fix them. Right. I just want to waste up the stone I have, you know? And then we'll be good. Okay, this is where we need some kind of, something to climb on. Now, we go. Ah, there we go. Just this, and I'll do the woodwork a little later. Any of the... I don't think so. I don't think so. I haven't a clue. I'm spending half my time running between smelter. Yeah! It's kind of fun, isn't it? Yeah. But there's, I imagine there's some really good builders on this game. You know, with this kind of stuff, you know, there's bound to be a few good ones. There's bound to be a few good ones, I'd say. But, you know, mostly anyone can, with enough time, can do these. The guys, let's say, with real talent would be the guys, let's say, doing the coding. You know, making the game and, you know, doing that part of it. Pretty hard job, I'd say. You know, making sure there's no bugs and... Yeah, those guys are gifted. Yeah, it is. There's much more on the longship, I've heard. Yeah, much more on the longship. Oh, I didn't want to cross the top. Oh. See, we can't really go that way, and we were going, let's say, on that. Maybe we can do one over. Oh, I suppose we could on this as well. We'll be going up for the other ones, but Whoops. There. Uh-oh. Whoa. Okay, now. And then from here, we just stagger it again. Oh, that's it. That's all I needed to do. You know, just get rid of the stone I have. I'm happy. Now, we need stone. But I'd say we have time to do our little portal, I'd say. Or not portal, our little, forge. You know, so we can get, the cauldron in for food and stuff. So, how have you been, guys? Has anyone done anything interesting? What's the humidity like where you are, Target? It was 99% here last night. And it's not much better tonight. And hi, Ryj. Thanks for following. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community, Ryj. And how have you been? Hi, Terry. Oh. What's the weather like where you are, Terry? We're being steam baked here in the humidity the last couple of nights. Now, that I tried with a 45. Now, I might have an issue with that. So, what I might do with that, I might change it to a 26. Because we'll be going up quite high anyway. Especially with the X's. And I can change that a little later. Well, the tie-in here. That's the one that's going to count when we get to here. But I just wanted to do something with this area first. You know what I mean? Just before we go. Because we have a lot of stuff to get. There. That should do. Now. We want a forge, isn't it? Oh, we don't have enough stone now for a forge. I'll borrow some. I only need 4 stone. There's 3. And we'll borrow this corner piece for a moment. There. Oh yeah, we need 4 coal. Wow, there's definitely enough coal on that one. Now, okay. I'll just build this in here for a moment. Actually, I'll just... Yeah, the radius should be... Yeah, well, let's leave it in here. I'm just gonna eat no grass here for a moment. There. Now, let's build this stupid thing here I was looking at. Where is it? Cauldron. There. Ah, tin. Okay, what did I do with the tin? You're kidding me, did I dump it out? Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, we'll load this tin up. Okay, we'll go down and get ourselves some tin. That's funny, I thought I brought it up with me. I have it smelted already. Where is it? Ah, that's... Oh yeah, here it is. There. Now, we can... Guys, stop barking. We'll just get these couple of things and it'll be really quick, and then we have to go get a ton of stone. What's that there? Some stone. Okay. Now... And the copper things will do for the lighting we need in here. We'll probably need a ton of it. Out there. I'm thinking with these ones here, we could probably, yeah, we would probably do something like that. Yeah, we get it straight to the corner there. And then another one here, right on the corner. There should be plenty of cooking space on that, but to be honest, probably the next one we'd have to do a kind of dedicated kitchen, that's it. And that one is a bit wrong. Ah, Croc. You idiot. Sugar. Okay, let me sleep. Hey, this is the problem with this. I should have going into repair because I don't... Shish, Rex. I don't know what I'm scrapping. It'll only take a few seconds to fix it up. It's horrible, isn't it? Shouldn't be doing it in the dark anyway. More rush, less speed. More haste, less speed. Yeah, you know, you're just too lazy to go back into the repair one, so you can be more accurate. I thought it was that one. Stupid. But it's not too bad. Now, I want to get these guys up first, you know that? There. What is it with me and doing this stuff in the dark? There, it's a little better. Now, just be more careful this time. And let me see if we can... get this going here. That one, and now these ones here. I have to expose the back piece. We can use that there as a marker, you see it? We should get a perfect fitting on this. There. And we do the same on the other one here. We can use that as a marker. That line on the back. There. That's not too bad, is it? Plenty of cooking room on that. Oh, too far. Ha 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 ha. Okay, not so good, is it? I will have to move this out. At least we can get to those. So there's a problem with the cauldron. Not a problem then. Not a problem. Oh, it's good that we sorted that old problem out before we needed to use it. No sign of the stuff. Shut up, Rex! Stop! Those dogs have been at it all day. Any kind of noise at all. You two guys should be asleep. Okay, I've lost my stuff. It's probably here somewhere. No, it's not happening. One moment. There, okay. Unbelievable, and I have my head done in all day. Here's one that's missing from here that I didn't see. I'll be going up that way with wood anyway. That's strange that I missed one on that. But apparently I did. Doesn't make a difference. Where's my tin gun, guys? Really, it's probably on the roof. There it is, we got it. It was stuck on a chimney. Now, let's try this one more time if we want to keep our dragons. That's a pity, I thought the dragons were a nice touch. How will it cook at that? No. I might have to forget about the dragons, guys. Okay, let's try that. I should be able to reach it from there. Oh yeah, that's okay. That's it there. Now let's get our dragons back on. Dragons, dragons. What about Dragon's Reach? Be a good name for this place. Kind of Skyrim type name. And I can drop that down a bit there. Yay! We got it. That's it. They're all working, at last. No, sorry, I've been missing messages. It's warm. Oh, yeah, it is here as well, Terry. Even now, weather was very warm earlier, but cool since, yeah. The humidity is the killer. Oh, look, dark. Oh, that's good to hear, Terry, that you're doing good. Am I right in thinking the game is still... Yes? Yes. It's still work in progress, so they'll be adding more stuff here and there. Yeah. That's why we got it for 20 quid, Targ. Yeah. It's worth much more. I would have given full price for it, to be honest. I would have given 70 for it. You know what I mean? But even though it's unfinished, it's more finished than a lot of games I played that were supposedly finished, if you know what I mean. Hmm. Bummer, yeah. Yeah. No, it wasn't that with me. I thought it was on the right piece. I was too lazy to go, let's say, you know, it brings up the last object you were on. So you got to put it all the way down. If you want to kind of be more accurate with a tag, use the repair button. You know, go all the way down and pick the repair hammer. I was too lazy. Yeah. Oh, it's just I have a slight migraine, Terry. The dogs have given it to me. They've been barking for hours. I don't know. It's something got to do with dogs are strange, I think March and October is mating season for dogs. So they get very emotional and they kind of do my head in, you know. But I've been listening to it all day. I haven't gotten out today. So that's our cooking area, guys. And all of it we can access. And that's not bad. It's nice and neat. Seems to be even. There's no need for carpets and mats for a while. I would be jumping the gun a little bit. Just wanted to get that done. Now let's dump off this junk for a moment. Now let's see. No, why not? I'll tell you what we'll do with that all together. We'll need a ton of coal. And we can store it here for a while. We'll be making lights eventually. So what I'll do is we'll just dump it all here. You know, except for obviously the stone. Oh yeah, we'll replace this little piece we stole here. Aha. Now, how did I do... we can do this one, I suppose. Let's see if we have it. No, we haven't got the stone. There. And I'll just toss the wood there. There we go. Okay, we're almost ready to go on our little adventure. Okay, we got the cooking facility half right. Been driving me insane, yeah. Pomeranians are usually very yappy anyway, you know. But if you've been stuck in with them for a few days listening to it, you know, it does your head in. I'm running a bit of a migraine as well because I badly need a filling. But I'm too chicken to go to the dentist. I hate the dentist. What I was thinking, guys, when we have this, I can't call it a stream anymore, a canal. And I'll have to figure out the side pieces going all the way up to the door. And what I'm thinking, you can see here, I'd have that kind of double pathway here, and I could plant some smaller trees, you know, kind of the birch, I'm thinking, or something small, something low, and then we'll come around with maybe a circle or something here. I don't know what we'll put in that one. We could use the bonfire, I suppose. Right, okay. Let's pick up some food and we'll go to the portal and we'll start picking out some junk. So we need a boatload of stone. We need to build up the other side and there's still all this to do. So yeah, that's what we'll do. Oh, hi, Slayer, and thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been, Slayer? So that would do. I can have another look at this piece after and see if I can improve on it. You know, I'll try it with a kind of side piece, maybe. Or maybe a little walk around, who knows. But I doubt it because I'll have to take down... Well, maybe, yeah, from there. If I can blend over the wood. Yeah, it might work. It might work. Stuck on a boss. Oh, which one? So, okay. I'll pick up some food and we'll be on our way. So what we really need is stone. And I get rid of the potions and stuff I have here. That was just when I was trapping those wolves. And we'll get rid of that junk. Well, the wolf stuff is really no good to us without iron, so... There. Let's get our bow back. We hardly need a shield where we're going. They're the ones we'll be mostly using. There. Now, collect some food, and then we're off. Well, they've eaten all the food anyway. Any extra food we'll get, we'll just throw them in. Well, we won't have to do cooking for a little while at least. Especially with the beef jerky junk. There, I think we're ready, guys. Fix up our stuff and then we'll go. Once we can move in properly into that place, we'll, you know, we'll get rid of this building. Chainsaw guy. Oh, from the evil within. Ah. Doesn't matter what I hit him with, he won't die. Oh. Yeah, he's probably got some weak spot. Yeah, probably some weak spot. Okay, we've fixed everything. We've got arrows, we've trimmed down, we've got food, we've got it all. And we wait for a few seconds. So stone, that's what we really want. We'll have to cut through here. That's just 2 backup ones I've made. You know, in case we need another portal going. We'll need a portal orb there as well. Then I'm going to manage that. Even though we've got a lot of room, you know, it's starting to get smaller. There's still a good few things to build. Right, let's get going. Pity we can't bring these with us. I won't go through the portal and I'm not walking the whole way there. Or sailing. Sailing is a disaster, I'd rather walk. Oh, wrong portal. This is one dangerous place to be. It's the one closer to the house. Yeah, and of course it had to be raining. Here's the one we need. There. So a lot of stone we need. Oh, this is where we took out that village. Okay. I'll tell you, we're going to be starting to take a bit of stone from here. And what's that up there? It's another house. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll travel towards that. And we'll take that out. And then whatever stone is there. That would be the way to go and do a tiny, tiny bit of exploring on the way. Yeah, this would have been really cool to bring the wolves on this. They kill everything in the vicinity. I see I can take it from here, but we won't get much exploring done. There's a piece of the Black Forest up there. Oh yeah, this is as good a place as any, guys. Yeah, my wolves are hungry. Let's clear those guys out of the way. Now, we'll take our time with this stone. We'll need a good bit of it. Oh, hi, sour cow. Pretty good on you. And how have you been? What's the local slice pad? Stapleton's, a lot here. Then you'll get Brennan's. I use Brennan's, to be honest. Although Brennan's has gone pretty funny lately. There used to be a local bakery that did some really nice bread, but it closed down during the pandemic. Yeah, but I use Brennan's. But the local guys would have been, you know, probably Stapleton's. Yeah. And then obviously you get Brennan's and Panta Bakery. Yeah. Yeah, Brennan's. Do you notice this changed a bit, Tarek? Yeah. Like they changed the ingredients. You notice, is it my imagination or it got a little smaller? Yeah, I think it did. But I remember my dad a long time ago, about 20 years ago. Well, a little bit more. He's been passed on 20 years. But he used to especially go to this little baker's. It's in a village called, I think it's called Bursacane. And, oh my god, the bread. Unbelievable. Yeah, really good. Coffee next to me. Nice, so pretty good. Yeah, with me it would be Brennan's and Denny. I've never liked the Galty stuff. It's too sweet. I don't know what to see in that Galty. And I couldn't use anything except Avonmore, you know, in butter and milk and stuff. Oh, that's, let's say, a pale comparison to a creamery that was near me, let's say, about 25 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, that closed down. Well, it didn't get closed down, it got bought up by Avonmore. And they absolutely ruined it. Well, milk is milk. The problem is the larger companies take every possible thing they can from the milk, and the junk that's left to just sell to you as milk. Yeah, I think it got a bit smaller. That could be me. I've noticed that now for a while. And the taste, a little different. Maybe it just could be me, who knows? Oh, we have a good bit of rock here, we'll need it. We will need it all. But the vast majority of the stone we need, I think we've, you know, already sourced. Oh, it's a double kill. Oh, one of these longbow thingies. Yeah, let's mark that. We'll come back later when we get that wishbone to look for treasure. I will just stick to this junk for the time being. You know, you'd never need to cut down a tree in this game, Tarek, would you? You know, all the deadwood. Oh, hi, Young. And how are you? I hope you've been well. One of the most satisfying things to do in the game for me is clearing a nice big copper seam. Yeah. Although it leaves quite a mess, doesn't it? I kind of clean it up a little bit and go over it with the cultivator. Have you tried the cultivator yet, Targ? It's pretty cool. Okay, that's 4 weight. Gotta build our little thing, and we'll quickly drop that back. We'll take a bit from here. We'll get back as much as as junk as we possibly can get. Alright, let's get back with that. We'll quickly drop it off. It's right at the house where the portal is, so we just literally throw it on the ground. Sort it out. Doing good here. Ah, that's good to hear. Tin only ever seems to appear in single rock size. Yeah, that's it. Along the coastline of the Black Forest. Yep. I just built the cultivator an hour ago. Doesn't seem to do some of the stuff the hole does. No, mostly for planting. Yeah. You know, as you get better stuff, it will appear on that. When you get carrots, it will appear on that. When you get turnips, when you get tree seeds, you know, to plant trees. So basically, you can do grass, you can prepare the ground for planting crops, and you can plant the crops. And that's all basically what it is, you know, a cultivator. But it's unbelievable to fix the ground with some nice grass back. You can clear pathways as well if you want to. That wasn't bad, 180 from that little trip. Yeah, upgraded as well, although I think it's expensive to upgrade, isn't it? Yeah, they look exactly the same. It's just the same thing as the rock, the shape and everything. Exactly like that, except it's tin. Exactly like that one. Yeah, no difference. I think there's only about 4 or 5 different rock shapes in this. For everything, really. Oh, I had my first look at a piece of obsidian on the mountain today. Couldn't take it. I'm thinking I need the iron pickaxe for that one, unfortunately. I don't. Sugar. Now you understand why I bring the cultivator with me. I slipped on that one. I've got to fix this up. That would do. There, good as new. Good as new. It's weird. Laugh if you see me now, and you're talking to me. I'm listening intently. I'm nodding my head, as if we were face to face. Oh my! Were you not overrun by the wolves? What I did was I seen them from a distance, Targ, and I singled out the guy furthest from the pack and got his attention, and then made a run for it. You know what I mean? So I kind of divided and conquered. Yeah, if they got me together, they'd kill me. But I was pretty quick, you know, I was pretty fast. And they've got brilliant AI. They followed every step I did. So they managed to follow me through a narrow door. Although one of them was a little bit iffy. It took a while to quieten down. A very good AI. But no, never got killed with them. I was lucky. But then again, this guy is fast. His run is something like 95, 96. So he's quick on his feet. He won to be. They keep away from the Black Forest, to be honest. For a while, at least. Oh, it's not worth taking the chance on that one. Here, let's just see what's here anyway. Oh my luck, it's probably a stupid troll. Let's have a little look. I might get some blueberries. We got something, all right. Oh, 1 stars. Let's see, is there anything of value in here? Oh, right on. You see this here? There's another mountain biome here. I tell you, I want to be careful. We got a right fright here last time. There's a building here. There you go. Sawbones. Wonder if they got anything here. Anything worth taking. Ah, you're joking me. I had to climb that ladder for 0. Kidding me. Okay. Now let's mark this one. There. Yeah, just go a little bit in here. Oh, there's a copper here. Oh, wolves. we know what's there. And keep away from them. The wolves were pretty soft to the fine wood bow, Tarek. 3 shots. Yeah, but it wasn't a starred wolf, you know. They were pretty soft to the fine wood. But then it was an extremely close range shot, you know. Here, let's get back down to a little safe spot down here. The amount of wood you can get in deadwood here, you'd never run out. Truly. Getting a bit dark too. Hang on. Where is our portal? Down there. Oh, we're staying a bit far from the portal anyway. Now, let's get back to what we were doing. There's a good bit of mountain area here. Get them wolves. Oh, yeah, a pack of them, 3 together, you're in big trouble. And 3 or 4, yeah. Once you get a close shot in. But he was literally just inches away. He couldn't get me on that piece of wall I was standing on. Oh, another thing, Targ. You know, if you bring tamed wolves with you, and a pig or anything attacks you, they'll defend you, right? But not if another wolf attacks you. They won't defend you against other wolves. So be careful if you tame a wolf thinking you can go back there, because if you run into other wolves, they're not going to help. They won't attack other wolves. They'll attack everything else that's a threat. And they'll hunt those for sport. The necks, the deers, and the boar. It'd be great to bring out hunting. No, I've never seen them at night. Now, let's say I was often around an area like this where it turned night and then ran into one, if you know what I mean. Because I think that's because they were spawned there already. But I don't think they spawn at night. Well, I haven't seen it anyway. Who knows? I don't know if the night thing would make a difference. Okay. We're getting rid of this junk. And where are we putting the wood? There. There. I think we'll have to sleep. Although it's nice and bright here compared to where we came from. Yeah, we'll fill up at least one of those chests before we dig into the side. The stairway on the other side takes a massive amount of stone. I'll have to change that as well. I'm not too sure about that either, but there's not much I can do with the design, to be honest, unless we can maybe do something on the edge. I don't like the edge on that. I wonder if I could kind of break down on the side of that and kind of build it up a little bit. Maybe. Might be able to do it. Really? Yeah, I never had any problems with him spawning. I ran into him obviously around the Black Forest. A couple of nighttime tin. Ooh. And I've had to fight off a couple of waves of graylings. Yeah, but no trolls. Yeah. I with my eyesight as well, I hate doing anything at night. But you do know at night your health and regeneration is rubbish. and stamina regeneration. And I keep forgetting to actually use that power thing, and you know, I keep forgetting to do it. Yeah, tin is not too bad. But, oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Collect it and then run down the coast. Yeah, back to your settlement. Yeah, I've done it myself that way. But to actively go searching at night is a death sentence. It is, and I keep forgetting it. What I'll do is I'll fix up the first part of that house a little later, so we get a better rested buff. And we'll live in there and we'll take out this a little later. But I kind of miss it when it's gone. We've been using it for a while. Hey, I should have been using that all along. Alright, let's go. Now, mornings are so dark, aren't they? I think the Greylings, there's just too many of them in this game. The amount of resin you wind up with, it's unbelievable. So are these guys. It's funny, I didn't fix the pickaxe the last time we were there. I'm nearly sure I did. There's enough to get us a full load out. Oh, hi Perry. And how are you? Hope you've been well. Oh, my dog is hugging me. Oh, you're hugging me now. You were barking a moment ago. Now you're tired and sleepy. Now you want someone to put you to sleep? Yeah, sure you do. Give me a headache all day. If I spot a troll, I think I have a chance of killing it. Hit the Aokir stamina. Definitely. Yeah, straight away. Definitely. But the only way I've been able to get to trolls, I've been never able to stand into combat with them with that, you know, axe and shield. I've only able to take them with a bow. The timing is not good enough for that. Maybe if I had better armor, so I wouldn't take so much damage or something. I've tried. I don't! Ah, you stupid Xbox. Double clicked on that. There, doesn't matter. Oh, okay. Now. You get into a rhythm and you just hit that pick one too many times. Okay. Still a few bits here and there. Oh, that's the longboat. I don't want to touch that original structure. Yeah, there has to be a limit. Now, come here, you. It's always nice to have a good supply of wood as well. I heard there's an update coming where you can control the ease. Yeah, I've heard that as well of the game and make it harder or easier. I've heard some people talking about it, but I've never seen anything official. Well, that would be part of the Xbox thing where you get the difficulty, you know, usually on the Xbox games. Best way to get a troll is to sneak and hit it with a dagger. Dies in seconds. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I've heard something about that. Yeah, that they're gonna have like difficulty levels on this. Do you know what I'd love to see on this? Achievements. You know, because it's definitely on an Xbox game. But I've never played an Xbox game, to be honest, without achievements. They'll put it in eventually for the Xbox version. But it's unfinished, so, you know, you can't blame them for not having achievements. I'd say they go with achievements on this eventually. It's the first Xbox game that I've played without achievements in the past 20 years or more. You know, achievements have always been a part of the Xbox games. But this is an unfinished game, so yeah, this is a kind of first, isn't it? We're full up. Alright, let's head back to that gate. There's more junk over there as well. I didn't see that one. A dagger. Yeah, that would have like backstab damage like Skyrim. We feel those 3 chests were in business, guys. They'd last a good while. They would last a nice length. Yeah, won't fit it when having filled. We still have a lot of woodwork to do on the walls, and I've been neglecting that. And now I've got to tie in, let's say, where a house and a harbour is, and I don't know where to start on it because, you know, I'd have to tear everything apart if I did it wrong. Right, I still haven't fixed this stupid pig. Although it lasts a really long time. You know, that bronze pickaxe fully upgraded. The only thing is you need a forge to fix it. Ah, sugar. Well, I have a decent amount of fine wood, so we don't have to. We don't have to do too much on the fine wood thing. Hello, piggy. Right, let's get going back to our little stone collecting run. Now let's see if I miss any messages. Makes sense. I found I can outmaneuver them easily so long as I have a good stamina regeneration. Troll leather gives you extra sneak, hence why it's the best to attack them. 15 sneak, yeah. Back from taking out the dogs, nice. Pretty good, pretty good. We're just going and we're doing a little bit of exploring and gathering up some more stone. Yeah. Now we have most of the stone we need already. We've used it up, just the house will take a bit more and a few bits and pieces and foundations here and there, but yeah, we've sourced the majority of it. Yeah, we've got the majority of it. Now, I see some piggies. I thought I'd seen more, but no. Okay, it's getting. Oh, here's one. Yeah, our pick is nearly gone anyway. Yeah, we'll stick with the pick for a little bit then. Yeah, okay. Actually, we'll go back with this load and then we'll move camp. That was strange. I get the feeling, there's a troll around here somewhere. Right, let's get back with this one. It's getting a bit dark anyway. Yeah, my guys are asleep, Slayer. They've been barking all day, give me a massive migraine. And now they're looking to sleep. And looking for cuddles. Yeah. Who's looking for a cuddle? Hmm? There, let's fix this guy up properly. We filled those 3 and we have plenty to work with, you know. That would be what, 1500 stone. We could do a bit with that. It's a pity I can't bring them through the portal, guys, you know that. They do a lot of damage. They do a lot of damage and they're just the ordinary guys. Someone's saying you can get 3-star. I haven't. I've seen 2-star in this game. But apparently they're probably rare. Spawn at night, 3-star kind of stuff. Someone was saying they've seen a 3-star boar. I haven't, just 2-star. I think they're changing that too, so that you can bring metal. Oh, game changer. Game changer. Yeah, you'd only need the ship then. Well, you wouldn't really need the ship for much, to be honest. Except to get from island to island. What about wolves? Yeah, I hope you can bring wolves through a portal. That would be fun to bring a pack of those guys, would you, you know? You know, wherever you go, they'd spawn with you, kind of thing. They're good protection, you know? Okay, I hate the dark mornings. But we need a stone. Now, let me see, did I miss anything in chat? Let me just backtrack here on this. Oh, I think I'm good. There you go. So, how's your day been, Chrysalis? What have you been up to? I'm sorry, I've been so distracted with this game. Really loving this game, you know that. Yeah, I haven't liked a game this much since the likes of Skyrim. Skyrim, obviously, for different reasons. Oblivion was a fantastic game as well. But the building has always interested me in these games. Now, I want to head down the coast. We'll make this a little working one, we'll take that out as well. You know, and all that junk. And then we'll pick up that junk on the way. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Good night, all, and God bless. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out, Tarek. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Tarek. Bye. Sorry, I missed that, Tarek. I have a silly habit of reading from the bottom. I'm forgetting to read on top. I would love a system where if somebody typed something in, it would show up, just flash on my screen for a second, so I'd be aware that, you know, there was a new message. I have it on PlayStation. Microsoft is really lacking when it comes to, you know, stuff like that. They did have it on the old Mixer platform as well. Oh, that was cool. I think for me to be able to do that, I'd have to be doing it from a PC. It's a pity. I hate missing messages. And then I get so distracted with this game. We won't filling up those chests, and then we get back into that house. But once that side is built up, let's say, and we've done a minimum on that, I think we need to explore this island we're on properly and, you know, take what we need from it. Oh, really? There was an update for this, Perry, about 3 days ago, 2 or 3 days ago for me. And when I was clicking back in to play it, I clicked through too quick, and I didn't see the message that came up. But it's usually something like, oh, there's a possibility you might lose, you know, whatever you did or something. But I don't know what was in the update. There we go. Okay. We'll head down the coast. Let's see if I can take out that little birdie. No. Oh, he got away fast, didn't he? I don't know why I'm collecting all these berries, guys. Probably there's going to be a reason for them eventually. Now, where's this house we need to take out? They're probably the most scarce thing in this game, those. Or at least the hardest to see in the grass. Come on. Here, there's the house I need to take. Yep. Oh, for goodness sake. Alright, what's in here anyway? Not a lot. I don't even know. I don't even think we need a workbench for this. the ground is already okay. There we go. It's gone without too much hassle. Ah, no, there is a few boards on that. What to try? Now it's done. There we go. Oh, that's one we can take from our map. Now what's that? Alright, we can branch out a little bit, I suppose. Yeah, we'll just take these. We'll take the easy stuff, it's gonna be dark soon. When does it work my well having a check up here? Oh, that's just going back up to the mountain area again, really. This is supposed to be a future update. Yeah, I think that's the one, alright. I was thinking about. Oh, hi Sage. Pretty good, pretty good. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. We're just getting some stone and that, and just getting out and having a look around. I wouldn't mind taking down a few oak. Let's see if I wasn't doing too much damage. We'll be going right back in a moment. Ooh, hang on. Oh, 2 for 2. That wasn't bad. 2 for 2. And a few necks thrown into the mix as well. Not bad. Oh, hang on, we missed something. What did we miss? A necktail. There we go. Nice. Getting there. Uneventful day. It is, actually, yeah. Boring days are underestimated, yeah. Nice, peaceful day. There's nothing like it, you know. No stress, no drama. Nice and peaceful. Maybe get a bit of a rest. Do some gaming. Beautiful day. Yeah. Pretty decent day then. Okay. We're full up, guys. Oh, let's get a bit of junk here before we go, I'd say. Oh, let me see what's here anyway. We'll have a brief look up here for a moment. I'm not sure, I might be needing a few of those flint in a moment for the upgrading on the workbench. Let's see what we've got. We'll take a few of these. Oh, really? Oh, look at this. What I'd love to find is a little building, guys. That's what we'll do. We'll prioritise that. If we could get a little building that's not too far in, and we could find one of those onions, game changer. Yeah, have a lot of downtime. It's how it was for. Yes, you're 100% right there, Sage. But I haven't heard anyone say that in the longest time. Yeah, this is it. The same way that, we need to sleep at night. The same way, let's say. Very much like this game. Going out at night, not a good idea. Plenty of stuff out there that wants to eat you. So, yeah. Survival of the fittest and that kind of thing. The guys that didn't like going out at night had a better chance of surviving and passing on that, well, fear, really. The same thing, yeah. But yeah, a decent amount. Until it came to the Middle Ages, that was absolutely brutal. Oh, hi, Dibby. Mind one spin while watching. Nice. That would be a good idea. When we go exploring, go around the edges of the mountain as well. See if we can see any structures. We just might get lucky. That would be a good plan. All we need is one onion. One onion. It would be strange if we got an onion before we got a turnip, but there you go. And collecting our materials as well. So what I'll do is when we go back, I'll bring one potion so we can. It's a pity I can't bring my wolves. That would have been a good bit of protection. There's a house down there, we'll take that in a moment. What do we like? Wait. 28, we're still a bit shy. There, that should do it. Oh, hang on. There, that's enough. We'll hit back with that. That will be our plan, guys. Having a kind of look here, we're lucky to find a building a little bit in, and run in real quick and hope we don't die, kind of thing. Right, let's get back on that. We can celebrate if we find an onion. I never thought I'd be looking for onions in a game, but there you go. Hi, Eva. I hope you've been well. Things that we are very stressful. Yeah. Yeah. Run from a cave bear, that was it. Yeah. The main reason for the adrenal gland. Just above the kidney. Yeah, cave bear hunting, that kind of thing. And real threats. As every amount of you just how the wilderness over the course of the day. That was our downtime, yeah, true. But now let's say, that kind of hit of adrenaline we get to cope with stress and that, let's say from the adrenal gland, that was meant, a dumping of glucose into the kidneys for a turbocharge for that fight or flight kind of mentality. Now that's used, and let's say we're stressing over money, we're stressing over school, stressing over relationships. It's going 24/7. Wasn't meant for that. And that's what's killing us. The stress. Then everything we did was important. Oh yeah, it was. A matter of life and death. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Kind of simpler times. Of course, we have a lot more advantages, but a lot more disadvantages as well. Yeah, it wouldn't be so bad if things were equaled out. That would take care of a lot of the stress. But there will never be an equal society. It goes against everything we are, doesn't it? Well, as a species at least. Yeah. That's what we'll do. While we're collecting that, we'll head down by the side of that mountain. It's risky. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get my helmet as well, just in case we need it. We'll take one of these potions in case we've got to duck in. And I haven't got iron. Well, I can't make the wolf armor. I can get the wolf skins. I even got a fang and a trophy. We'll sort these guys out later. No, that's just a temporary thing for those. I collect my helmet here. We'll be going back at night anyway. There, I don't mind the extra weight. It might actually save us, you know? Now, we'll need full health, full everything. Okay. And hope it doesn't rain. No. Mornings are pretty dark, aren't they? At least I think it's morning. Half the time I don't know if this guy sleeps or just sits back in that bed. Now we'll take out that building first. And then we'll backtrack along that mountain. Yeah, there was a building right down here somewhere. Where was it? There it is. Ah. Okay. Come on. I know, will it fall? Ah, really? That's ridiculous. There it is. Got it. Right. Okay, you see this here? Oh, we start to map out this, guys. You know, from where we are. And see if we can find a house. Oh, it would be awesome if we did. We could kind of duck in with that potion. Well, there's a possibility they will be nodding in, but... So only if we can see it, you know. But either way, we get to map out this, and if we see any houses on this end of the map, we'll take it out. And of course, we'll be, you know, taking the loose stone as well. So if you see anything that even looks like a house, guys, just shout out. Of course, if we made a wolf, we're pretty much dead. The wolves are too quick to get a shot in with a bow. And then there's those stupid birds as well. Oh, I'm freezing. Time to get out of here. Yeah. So we wanted to be showing the edge of it on the map. Aha. It's kind of bringing things back the other way, but it doesn't matter. Oh, we're really taking a chance here, you know that. Because if we meet one of those birds, we're dead. I think we stay back, you know that. It's a bit too risky. Yeah, we just kind of look in from a distance from here. There's a copper seam. Oh, we've got that one already. The wolves, yeah. They're nasty. It's a pity I can't bring them through the portal, and they would definitely be with me here. Oh, we're looking for houses, guys. I can hear the wolves already. They will make a big, big mess of me. See, I'm looking for a soft touch. You know, a house right on the edge. That's what I'm looking for. But either way, anyway, we get to mark out the area. I'm definitely looking for a soft touch. Stupid graylings. Guys, is there any plants I should be looking out for? I doubt it. There wouldn't be many plants there. I did see obsidian, but, you know, I think I might need a different pickaxe, probably the iron one. Oh, for the loot. I heard someone say that you'll get onions in the mountain area in loot that you can grow. Yeah. If I could get one that's not too far in and just nip in. The area is far, far too strong for me. It's a couple of biomes ahead of me. You know, death sentence. If I run into one of those birds, or even a couple of wolves. But someone was saying that you can get the onions, they don't actually grow in the mountain, but you can get them in the loot chests in the old houses. Yeah. The old 3x3 hut. That's what I always do. I already have one, sage. Yeah, right on another mountain area. Yeah. Where there's some obsidian and that. Onion seeds are only in chests in the mountain biome. No plants otherwise. Now, I was thinking so. The conditions are too harsh. But isn't it possible that you might find one right on the edge? You know, because it's kind of randomly the map. You know, there's a good possibility. You know, that could be right in where we could see it. I could take that potion real quick, run in, you know, grab the onion, run out, kind of thing. We would want to be lucky, but it's possible. But I'd have to be able to see it from here, you know, that kind of thing. Of course, if we find anything here as well, we'll mark it as well. There's a copper seed, and there's a house. Oh, I'm freezing already. Oh! You nasty little thing. There's a shaman in there. There, take that. Let's see what we got here. You know what, there's a half a chance, guys, that we'll take out this stuff. It chops really quick, you know? Oh, there's a guy there. Let's see, instead of marking it, we might be able to get it out straight away. Let's see. I tried one of these before and it chopped pretty quickly. No. No. Not worth it. Okay, I'll mark it. There. Right, let's carry on. But we're a good bit in here on this area. Here. It's kind of mixed in both, isn't it? 3 areas. We're looking for any houses if we can find them. We're just quickly looking in like this and then getting out again. I haven't even seen a house, to be honest, even the remnants of one. What have we got here? Not a bad little valley for a build, is it? This is kind of fun, you know, because you never know when or what we'll find like this. Good chance of getting killed. Theoretically, but it's not just houses. You see little forts up there sometimes, and sometimes they have chests too. Never come across one of them. Came across little villages. Oh, those little outpost things. Yeah, yeah. Like that one I took out. So that's what you'll mostly find. Nice. Could you destroy the chest so you don't have to keep... Nah, because I'll have to come back for No, they don't. The chests don't respawn. Nah, they don't. But I'll have to come back. I just leave the whole thing. Well, whenever. There's no rush. I might even leave it. But it's kind of fun coming back and destroying them. When I can move around a bit better. When I get some more metal, so I can, I can bring the metal cutter with me on this little trip going around, but I need it at home now. I've only got 2 pieces of metal. When I get a little bit more metal, I can take them out. And this is kind of fun. It's the kind of the unknown in a game, If you can land the parry on the wolves, they are totally doable. Yeah, I'm pretty brutal with timing Rooster because of my left wrist. It's in a really risky. It is. It's in a really bad way. Sometimes I can't even hold a drink in my hand because of it. You probably see me sometimes when I'm using the pick, how I miss. Yeah, I used to be pretty good at timing and everything. But once I get a little bit better in the armor, so I can take a few hits in case I make a mistake. But with these guys, your first mistake is probably your last. Here's one of the long ship things. So let's mark that. Viking burial kind of thing. I do know one thing: if we meet a wolf here, we're as good as dead. My first instinct would be to jump up on something high. That would be our only chance and take them with a bow. But outrunning those guys, nah, you would for a while. Well, with my running skill, just stay ahead of them for a while. But mostly just marking it out. Yeah, let me see if I can see what's going on up here. See, I'm looking for a little house, like around here. You'd never know. It's possible. Or even some of the houses here, and I'll take them, But either way, we get to mark this out, so it's all good. You see what I mean? And we know exactly how big this mountain area is. And we get out and about for a while, bit of a change. And I'll just every so often do this and see if we can see anything, Or we can't be spotted. Well, they're not really fond of putting buildings on the edge, are they? There's another Viking burial here. I just put down an LB longboat. They used to bury some of the chieftains, let's say, with a boat as well. There was a good few of them here. I'm not sure, I didn't look into it, Rooster. Yeah. Croc, are we going to have to stage an intervention for you to put down the hammer and get more metal? I'm having too much fun with the building. Eventually I'll hit the swamps and sort out the metal thing. But I'm in no rush. I'm not sure if it can be done. I didn't really check, Rooster. Just started Valheim. Any tips? Nice. It's so good, isn't it? Yeah. Basically, I don't know much, but from what I've learned of it, when you start off, make that crude bow as quickly as possible. Upgrade all of your workbenches and your leather armor to the max. The best you'll get, there, I suppose. I prefer to use axes, so I went with the flint axe. So fully upgraded flint axe and leather armor, and I easily took the first boss. You know, get the first boss out of the way quickly. Don't commit to a permanent base until you find the ideal one. Just do a temporary base. Something where you can dig a big trench or, you know, make some high walls. And let's say get into the Bronze Age as quickly as possible. Fully upgrade everything in that, all your tools, everything. And anytime you come to a swamp area, like I'm doing with a mountain here, just nip around the edges, see if you can get a soft touch, you know, some new plants or something new. You know, see if you, like I'm working in stone even before killing the second boss, because I did this around the swamp and got really lucky and got 2 pieces of iron for a stone cutter. So you'll get, that's all I can say. You know, once you get something that needs upgrading, make that your priority, no matter what it is. Explore everything, yeah, but keep out of these areas. You'll just die way too easy. Way too easy. Eat, keep full. Yeah, eat, keep full. And watch your health as well. The X button, if it doesn't look like that much. I forget which one it is here. No, here it's pretty good. It's left trigger. No, it's not the mapping. It's just me. My reflexes are brutally bad. Oh, no room in my inventory. Okay, what junk have I got here I could get rid of? The torch. Well, you're coming with me anyway. The bone. There. We're not that bad for a bone. Alright, let's keep going with this, guys. And we'll keep mapping it out. There's a copper deposit. Yeah, these will come in handy anywhere later. There's bits down there I should have tried. That's what we'll do, guys. That's what I should do. From here now, hit these. And finish this. You see this area between the mountain and that? That's what I'll do. And then we'll get back to this one a little later. And that way, we have no excuse to when we take everything out. We'll have it all fully mapped. No problem, Riff, yeah. But I'm very inexperienced in this. I haven't even really fully had a look around the Black Forest. You know. But I had a good shot at it, you know. Rest bonuses are as well, but I keep forgetting them. It definitely is, but no, I've got to drink a lot of liquid because of this kidney stone. But I don't think it's going to flush. Now. Oh, nice. We got a village to take out, guys. This will take some of our time. Yeah. This will definitely take some of our time. I think I have this marked already, am I? I have, yeah. I have. We'll be making our portal shortly. That was a silly deer. Oh, I love taking out these villages and houses and stuff. There. Okay, we'll have to make our portal and get back. It's getting too dark. But we can kill these guys before we go. Ah, trophy. Okay, we'll make it here. Yeah, let's get back. And then we'll clean this up and then we'll have this entire section here done. And we'll map out the little mountain areas. Perfect. With a bit of luck, I doubt there's any swamp areas. I think it's all mountain area here. We'll have to sail off this island, that's it, for a swamp. Yeah, get to do later, yeah. No, these are just houses that I'm going to take out. Literally, yeah. It's just that when you start looking for tombs in the swamp, that you don't park your boat on the shoreline. Oh, definitely not, no. Getting back with arms full of metal only to find out leeches ate your boat. Oh my god. I'll definitely not. I won't park it on the shoreline. I didn't know that one, and thanks for the tip, Sage. To hear you curse for the first time. Leeches eating my boat. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a Croc thing. Totally. It's definitely a Croc thing. Let me see. Oh yeah, we have to dump this junk. I'll just dump it here and I'll store it later. There. Oh, we didn't get much stone, did we? Right, let's get some sleep. Well, the second we get a good bit of stone, we'll carry on with the rest of this. Yeah. I better get some sleep and fix up as well. I don't know if we need any food. Oh, it's dark here. Very dark. A couple of bonfires around here would be nice. Yeah, perfect. I casually curse more than I should. I don't usually, no. But I remember when I was working, you'd get in with a few guys, and before you know it, you could pick it up pretty quickly. Yeah. It's almost like a language unto itself. There's no curse meaning in it, if you know what I mean. The effing and all of that stuff. Um, and it's never meant in that sense. I suppose, it all depends on intention, really, with a word, isn't it? The application of it. Mm. Mm. Oh, well, thank you, Sage. Yeah, but there's one thing, let's say, to when you're speaking face to face in a conversation, if you want to kind of cut back on that, it can be hard because you kind of forget yourself. But when you're typing, it's a different matter because you're literally typing, you know, kind of thing. But no, there's no real offence in it. And, some of them, it's, between friends and they're joking, I will, you know, effing this, and whatever the case may be. Oh yeah, pretty acceptable. But it's also, let's say, nice. This is Twitch. You don't know, I know kids are not supposed to watch, but I know my great grandnephews kind of tune in and lurk for a little bit sometimes, and they're quite young. And I keep telling them they have to be over a certain age to watch Twitch, even if it is games. But we know, guys, on Twitch, there's going to be loads of kids, Yes, with the right reading the room and the right kind of thing, of course. Mm. 19. Now let's see. Food. Food is a biggie, isn't it? Let's get a bit of food. I only named the 3 original wolves I trapped so I wouldn't kill them by mistake. 20 years in the country for a curse forest. Of course, yeah, always. My wife worked in the hospitality sector as well. Yeah, but she doesn't well, she kind of does, to be honest. Yeah. But that was when she was quite young. But it's very, very stressful. Yeah, do be, you know what I mean? The constant pressure all the time, especially on the weekends and that. So yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, I got some wolves. I brought 3 over. Yeah, yeah. It depends. Words have meaning, obviously. Um, but the application of it, you know what I mean? It's never the word, it's the intent. It's the meaning, you know? Depends on the situation. Depends on the person. And that's the problem. You know what I mean? Too many variables. Especially the written word. The written word it's way different than, let's say, if we're speaking warrior or sage or rooster or perry. Let's say we're speaking and we say certain things. Well, there's a lot more factors when we're speaking to someone face to face. We say it, or we smile, or we laugh, and we have body language that you can kind of pick up on, and you kind of know if it's a joke or if you're serious or not. But if you type it, usually what happens when you type it, because we can't pick up on those cues, for some reason the written word is always taken at its worst possible meaning. You know what I mean? The mind will always jump to the negative because you have no visual kind of cues to go on, like body language, or somebody might say something with a smile or a laugh or something like that. So yeah, the written word can be strange. Mm. But it really does help. Yeah, it actually does help. Like, you can, like, let's say when you're speaking and that, and something is a joke and you put in lol or an emoji, but at the same time you can use lol too much. You know what I mean? So then if you kind of use lol too much in everything, it kind of comes across then as condescending. You see what I mean? So you can even pick up, let's say, on that, on the way it seems to be anyway, the way it seems to be. But the vast majority of people who overuse it don't mean that. But that's what I'm saying about when something is written, the mind will jump always to the negative. There, we should be okay for food. Now, we'll just keep going on our little expedition for a little while and then we get back to this house. But do you know what I mean, Sage? Yeah. I've lived a reasonable amount of time, and most of the interaction, the vast majority, 99% of interaction I had with people was face to face and speaking. The whole social media thing is pretty new to me. But it lacks that kind of what's the word I'm looking for? It definitely lacks those cues, the ones, let's say that if you're the type of person that, really kind of, associate a lot, let's say, with people, can be a bit of a minefield. Yes, we do. I don't, to be honest. Well, at least I think I don't. But that's not for me to judge. Okay. Yeah, well, I did a woodwork on that after I stopped because of lack of stone. Right, let's go. Oh, I write a lot. I definitely know what you mean. Can't just read the room. Sometimes you have to make it. Yeah. Yeah. Guys, is this a normal thing? And don't get me wrong when I say this, because as I said, yeah, I've dabbled with kind of social media in the sense of, speaking to people like this. But since I started streaming, it's been a lot more. So I've been exposed to more and more people. But is this normal now on social media, or is it normal in our society? So let's say -1 about. So let's put this up as a scenario. I'm streaming here and we're chatting, so you know what I mean. As time goes by, obviously we'll get to know each other a bit better and, look forward maybe even to speaking to each other. But all of a sudden, you get this strange, let's say a stranger would come in, it comes up first time chat, and you get this kind of Yoda kind of sentence, like a troll under a bridge. It happens every week or so, like I remember I was streaming here one day, and I think I was speaking to Perry and Granny Vats, and I think Tigger as well. Now, this was both strange and very, very inappropriate. Um, so this first time message was, um, what was it again? Hippos have pink milk. You know, this kind of drivel, this kind of stuff. There a couple of nights ago, I think maybe it was last night, someone strange came on again and I told they ignore the message. Something like he reached into his pocket and there was something squishy or something. Is that normal? Is that kind of like a normal thing? Or was I reading too much into it? You know, kind of like a semi-troll. Yeah, trolling, that's what I think. Not normal. Yeah, I thought so. I don't think it is. You see, I don't know the way the social media goes, and you know, the few generations that came after me, what they would consider to be normal anymore. So I don't like to kind of call them out on it because in case I put my foot in it and it's just a harmless comment. But it is trolling comments. Yeah. I won't say, Parry, it makes me uncomfortable, but it gives an absolute red flag when someone's first message is a riddle, a kind of incoherent babble, if you know what I mean. But there's almost certainly someone from usually 16 to about 25, most assuredly male. That's the age range you're gonna get that. I think some of it is the impression that if 5 people are talking, there's only 5 people listening, and only 5 people can be there. And the internet, no, it's not like that. Yeah. I just thought it was me. But there's one guy, I think he's done something like that 3 times. And he hasn't followed, and I'm not bothered that he didn't follow. I don't really care about follows, to be honest. It's nice to get follows, you know, but it's just a number. It doesn't bother me. I'd much prefer to make friends. But why would you come back 3 times, you know, and come out with comments like that? Like, it's nice and peaceful here, and, you know, the right people come along and we can have a decent chat. So, we don't want somebody coming in and, you know, messing that up and making us all uncomfortable. Not that that wouldn't make me uncomfortable, but it is a kind of prelude to maybe worse behavior down the line if you kind of let it go, maybe. Sometimes they're just testing the water, Perry. I remember some guys, they come on with that and you ignore it, then a little bit more, you know what I mean? You'll even get some that follow, they'll stay quiet for maybe a week. Then when they do start talking, they'll start biting off a little bit every time they come on. And before you know it, everyone is uncomfortable on the stream. You know what I mean? Yeah. And the bot, there's supposed to be 25 people in here right now. And they could be doing, yeah, but we feel like it's only a fifth of that. Yeah. Don't feed a troll. Then you block them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Kind of sad, Perry, that, you know, the psychology behind the whole thing. You know what I mean? It's kind of sad, to be honest. Hi, iRock. No, we're just talking about strange messages and that, you know. People who are not exactly trolls, but they come out with this kind of Yoda speak. You know, that kind of Yoda thing? Yeah. Kind of weird stuff. Yeah. And how have you been, iRock? I hope you've been well. Especially on Twitch. Oh. There we go, we'll start taking out this junk. And we're still destroying villages, iRock. How have you been? Hey, the Vikings have to destroy villages. It was good enough for our ancestors. It's good enough for us. They build it up, we knock it down. A kind of universal balance. You mean to say the younger kids and their troll humour? Probably. When we say younger compared to us, but old enough to have sense. Usually between the ages of 16 and 25, iRock. Yeah. Not exactly trolling, but really weird messages that make absolutely no sense, you know. If it gets bad enough. Yeah, oh no, I can ban them from here. Yeah, there's one thing that's an instant ban on my channel, and that's racism. Yeah, that's instant. But we've had some really people that were literally begging from the outset to be banned. I'll tell you a strange story, guys. I know I've been harping on. Yeah, there's always decent folks in chat. Yeah. No, we're talking about strangers that come around Kush every now and again. You know, first time chat and come out with something really strange that makes no sense. Like some kind of Yoda kind of drivel, you know. Kind of semi-trolls, I would call them. But we weren't referring to the people here in chat. You know, we're talking about the odd people that come around. Well, especially when you're streaming, because, you know, you're open up to everyone. Yes, you can. You can give a cue to. I've seen that. I've made the mistake, let's say when I first started streaming, especially on Mixer, of chatting with people and they had certain tones and I let it go. And what happened then was the whole stream got corrupted by it, you know, because I let it go. Yeah. Ah, that's good. Been relaxing playing Conan Exile. It's cool. Nice. So you had a pretty relaxing day. Yeah, well, we're just talking about random people that drop in, Kush. Ah, I see. I forgot what I was going to say. I'll probably think of it again. With some troll, was it? Yeah, I'll remember it eventually. Very easy. Lose my trail of thought. Okay. I keep going with this, I might remember a little later. Yeah, but no one wants negativity. Yeah. If we wanted that, we wouldn't have to go to Twitch for it. I suppose we come to Twitch to relax and avoid that stuff. Which it can fool you sometimes, you know. Yes, make some armor out of them, Kush. That would be good. Oh, definitely. Yeah, so am I, the building in the game. Magic. Oh, cool. Nice. You mean that literally? like David Blaine and all that kind of thing. Now, there's a lot of fog, but I could have sworn there it is. There it is. I've seen one here. And we are going to be taking all of these houses. And then some. Nothing escapes the Vikings. Oh, beehive. We got ourselves a beehive, guys. Let's take out the beehive. Thanks for the bee. Oh, come on, now give us a break. Okay, time to deal with these two guys. There. Oh, that was nice. That was a beehive. Can never have enough of those. Oh, the stupid, Here, let me throw away that torch. We don't need no stinking torches. Now, let me get the last of this. There, that's cool. Nice, okay. I was afraid I'd missed that one. I thought I'd seen it a moment ago. Right, let's get the rest of this junk out. I don't think there's only just this house left. And then I think we got it. No, sorry, I think I was missing chat. Oh, Magic the Game. I think I've seen it. Yeah. The game, yeah. A barkeeper, probably. The beehives. Yeah, they're everywhere, aren't they? I seem to have a knack for beehives. Hey, every Viking needs his mead. Yes, I was just talking about that. Were you there that time, iRock? Yeah. Do you remember that guy? The pink hippo milk. My God, talk about being inappropriate. He knew there was 3 or 4 ladies, you know, chatting. There was Tigger, and I think, were you there as well, Perry? Probably. And Granny Vats, yeah. Yeah. But then he said he wasn't a troll, and he came out with his absolute Yoda. He was straight from QAnon, guys. This absolute lunatic. Yeah. Wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah. There was another guy who's been on 3 times now, and has done something similar. Yeah. I know there was 3 or 4 ladies chatting, and I probably would have let it go if it was not for that. Very, very disrespectful and uncomfortable, you know. Very uncomfortable. I don't know what goes on in a mind like that, to be honest, but to be honest, There's no amount of money that you could compensate me to switch my mind into that gear. I'd probably prefer to pass away, to be honest, than have my mind radically changed like that. Yes, that's the guy. But he was actually a streamer, iRock. But he DM'd me after. He was quite upset when we banned him. And he said, oh, well, you know, I wasn't a troll and I wasn't being disrespectful. LOL. And then he said, you know, oh, I stream myself. I know what you mean. But my stream is, it's there, it's happening. It's cool. Not like yours. I said, cool. I said, there's no praise, I said, like soft praise, is there? I checked out his stream. He had 14 followers. Not that numbers make a difference, but still. But he was a nasty piece of work. Yeah, he literally said that. He was a happening kind of guy. Yeah. But I really, like, a lot of the insults I gave him were kind of diplomatic, and I think it went over his head. Do you know what I mean? I think it went over his head. I spent too much time. I shouldn't have even answered him back, but at the same time, he kind of fascinated me, you know, to be honest. That kind of behavior, the type of stuff you see going on in cults, that kind of mindless, illogical delusion. Yeah. It's gotta be a mental illness. The problem is, with most things, it's a combination of a lot of things. You know, I suppose a combination of nature and nurture. Which it always nearly falls into that category, doesn't it? And I've never streamed. Where's my bloody check mark? Yeah, he literally said, oh, I have a cool happening. Literally, a cool happening stream. Unlike yours. Oh my god. Well, at least he has a #1 fan. Himself. I tried to explain to him it's not up to him to decide whether he has a cool and happening stream. His opinion would be a tad bit biased, to say the least. But do you know what really kills me? I could have all discussion with people who say, I know everything. I always cut off. I'm not interested then in any kind of debate or discussion with people who say they know everything. Because nobody knows everything. There's an old saying about people who think they know everything. You know what I mean? Everything on certain things. Everything is too complex to know everything. And that's assuming that the information you have is correct. But it's a wise man that doubts everything, and even his own opinion. Opinions and that should evolve and change, you know. Or else, if we're stuck with the wrong opinion, we're going to be stuck with it forever. You know, if your opinion is wrong, it's best to admit it. It's all down to perspective, to be honest. Einstein would not say that. He knew everything. any time of day. I want to listen to some people have a good time. And when you're done, you click the big X in the corner. Priceless for introverts. And horrible schedules. Ah, okay. We got it, guys. Now we can take our junk and go. Have we enough room? 301. We'll go back with that and then we'll move the workbench. Let's take out those, where are the... What's that beehive? They're the ones there. I've got this marked here. I wonder, was it the old settlement? I marked it from the shore, so more than likely... No, there's another one down here, guys. There's another one here. See, this is why I hate doing this in the fog. It's mega easy to miss stuff. But they're not getting away from us. Come on. Okay, get up there. You go there. Yeah, we're taking it all. There. Now I think it's done. Bye bye village. That was a biggish village, wasn't it? Right, let's head back with that load. That's stuff we were going to have to do anyway, so... We're one step closer to cleaning up this end of the map. Here, piggy. It'll do for some... Oh, 2-star boar. You see that one? A 2-star boar. Nice. Wasn't much to us, but 2 stars. 46. You must be way better than I. Oh, I found your channel, iRock, and I followed it. Yeah, it's just a 1 letter was missing. I was lucky you mentioned that. I didn't know you changed your tag. So what was wrong with your channel? Were you not able to get in properly? I've heard that so many times. Oh, Twitch is getting... When I'm raiding now, it's getting very hard. I get buffering on the channel I raid immediately for about 90 seconds, so whatever the streamer says I miss, and it might appear rude that I didn't answer. But I'm about 2 minutes into the raid before I can actually click into his stream. Unicorns, yeah? That's a 2-star piggy. But the problem is, if you could get them to follow you, it would be great, wouldn't it? So you gotta make a settlement just for the 2-star piggy, and it's not worth it. You know? Straighten up my account with Twitch. Can't. I could never do it either. So I just made a new account mostly. It's a pity when you gotta do that again. It's a killer. It's an absolute killer. That is a 2-star piggy. We have a 1-star piggy at home. But that's only a fluke, you know, that it was close by. But if I found a 2-star piggy or something, let's say, kinda close. Oh yeah, I would try and lure him back in some way. Maybe train him and... Oh, it'd be a nightmare getting him into that settlement. I might, at the very back, guys, see if I can dig out a trench and make a back entrance where we can walk in with a bridge. I might totally do that. But that's later. That would be the finishing touch on the settlement. But I doubt it's deep enough to make a good trench, but I will see. It would be nice to have a little back entrance where we could walk stuff in. We can't have it all. We can't have the good defensive walls and, you know, easy access, I suppose. The portals. Probably the best way. That's it, guys. It's definitely done now. We'll shoot back with this load of rubbish. I've found quite a few Sage 2-star piggies, yeah. But only piggies. But then again, you see, I haven't moved really out of meadows that much. So, yeah. Yeah. But I know, but starting your account all over again. You know, I'm probably losing touch with some people, you know, that, let's say, you know, they come around every week or so, and then they just think you stop streaming, and you might never see them again, you know. Yeah. Basically the same here. I could understand, let's say, the drive to get more followers if maybe you were trying to make a living from it or something. More followers, I suppose, would mean more revenue. But yeah. Now the bee is too important, so we'll drop that guy in ourselves. We do want to be, that's our 9th bee here, guys, and I have a ton in storage. That's 9 bees. We're not even off the island yet. Right, we need to fix up, and we'll clear that little patch, and then we'll stick into that. It's a nice change for when we get off the building. I'll hold that potion just in case we might have to nip in. But the sooner I scrap this house and we move into the big one, the better. But I started streaming, well, I started playing a lot after my injury, Rock. It really helped. And then I decided to stream for a little bit. And yeah, it helped even more because I was doing the games because they were distracting. And I really liked them. Never had time before my injury, to be honest. And then, you know, when I made a few friends and you know, we chat every day and stream and that, yeah, it was pretty good. And then eventually gathered up more friends. Be right back. Dinner keeps scooting away from me because I keep listening. No problem, Sage. And I hope you enjoy your meal. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. But once this is terraformed properly and everything is in, yeah, it should be decent. I'm thinking now of putting the other structures, we'll tie them into the walls, you know. It will save on building material and make them extra strong as well. A forge and that, and a workshop down here. Maybe our piggy farm and wolf farm here. Probably a warehouse and something else down there. We'll find something. You know, the classic old castle blacksmiths. They just come out here and then have a large area to work on. Yeah, classic kind of thing. I think I only had 300 or so followers after 2 years, but then again, my streams, yeah, sporadically, yeah. And not, yeah, I stream every day. But only because I have absolutely nothing else to do. Out from that, it would be impossible to keep that schedule. Or any kind of schedule. I've been here about 2 years, I think, Rock. I think it's... No, I don't know, to be honest. I forget. Yeah, I think it might be 3 years late in the year. I'll have to check it. But I was mostly streaming Fallout 4 and Skyrim on those. Would you believe I don't know how long I'm here? But I'm nearly sure it was in the summer I came here. I think I came a few months after Mixer shut down, so whenever that was. Now we're checking out these areas. See these areas here, ones we haven't covered. I know, I suppose we could do this as well, you know. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Speaking of stone, guys, I think it's time we started taking little bits and pieces. Because that's what we really came out for, and then we got sidetracked. My problem is the changing of the weapons. It takes forever. Oh, there's one of those altars, guys. Yeah, let's get that up on our map. I think it's the first one I found. I didn't there. That's one of them. Hunt his kin. There's another one there, that's 2. I'm not even sure if I've marked the one where we landed in. Hunt his kin. Okay. What think about that? Now, where are we going? Yeah, we're going straight up. We want to cover this area here. And then we don't ever have to come back here again once we get any houses out as well. Unless for a specific reason. Speaking of houses, look at this one. There's an entire village down here. A lot of villages around the coast. Oh, we should be pretty good for how did I miss him? Oh, look at this. I've never seen this before. There's some wood stacks. That's the first time I've seen that. There's some wood stacks down there. Yeah, look at them. And a pig. We could do the upping our archery a bit as well. So we'll see if we can take out that pig with a bow. Nice shot. I was going for a swim that time. Yeah, he was definitely going for a swim. Now let me have a look at these wood stacks. Maybe a ton of wood from these guys. I wonder, can we break them? Oh, we can. What was that? Was that ordinary wood? Fine wood, guys. It's fine wood. One of them was fine wood anyway. Now. Now let's take this one out. Here. Perfect. Almost done, just 2 houses, that's it, and we're out of here. Oh, hi chaps, and thanks for the raid. I appreciate it, and welcome raiders. And how have you been? And hi lots of numbers, 439. How have you been? Oh, hi Andy. I'm finding it pretty fun. You can run in past respawning resources, clearing out the island. Yeah, and lots of stuff. Chunky beef. So hang on, I missed that raid. Hi Soul, good morning, and how have you been? And thanks for that raid, chaps TV. Appreciate it. And welcome raiders. I'm sorry I missed that. I was just so into this game. I like taking out these little villages and, you know, using the resources to build with, you know, instead of chopping the trees and that. So, how have you been, chaps, and what have you been streaming? And once we'll just use our portal to get this junk back. But I find this much more relaxing, you know, just taking these out. Oh, I'll probably need a workbench for this to get the floor pieces anyway, so... There we go. You'd be surprised how much resources you get from this. Just Skyrim Adventures of a Legion veteran. Oh, cool. A good few months ago, I did a Stormcloak one. I did legendary survival, and I was saying the next time I'm going in would be as the Legion. We had some stuff as well. Let's say as a Stormcloak, we could only use Nordic stuff, and I was saying then, let's say, you know, we could only use the Empire stuff. It was a pretty nice playthrough. Oh, that's cool. It's been a while since how long since I finished that Skyrim? About 6 months ago, I'd say. Yeah, I finished it. Ah. But I'll have to play it on Legendary. You know, it's a game I know quite well. And then I was thinking on this one to add some kind of crazy kind of scavenging thing where we couldn't actually buy anything to help our character. You know, we'd have to mine the ore for the upgrades and armor and stuff, and you know, we couldn't even buy or we couldn't even pick you know, ingredients. We'd have to rely on getting them from a chest and then growing them on our farms. Well, the Hardfire homes. That would be pretty interesting to do that way. Yeah, that's what I intended to do. I did the only one with, the other one with only the Stormcloak stuff, the Nordic one. We were doing the Nord Patriot run. I do as well, yeah. On the next one I do, you know, for alchemy or any ingredients we use, we'll either have to take it from a container, steal it or get it in a dungeon or grow it. That would be for everything. If we need weapons and armor and stuff, yeah, if we take it from a bandit, we can't buy anything. Or make it ourselves. That would be the way to go. Going to be a lot harder to get smithing up that way, you know, when you can't buy the stuff. But yeah, it should still be good. Make it a little bit harder, you know. Okay, we've just got one more of these and then we've taken out this little village. And we'll bring this ton of junk back. Well, I don't think we're going to be hunting for wood for a while. And just enough to get this. There we go. Oh, hang on. Little corner posts. Oh, there was a ton of junk here, wasn't there? Oh, I see. Okay, be that way. Oh, now we can just drop one here. We get all of this before we walk through. Yeah, I should be able to get that then. There. Nice, and then we can dump it off. I don't like the way it handles damage. Oh, so I level the playing field. Everyone's damage is twice or 3 times. I think on Legendary it's 4, isn't it? They hit 4 times more and you half as much. Then I add, oh nice, yeah. More dangerous. A handful of bandits turns into an actual adrenaline rush. Oh, well, that's cool. Lurk, cheers. And thanks for stopping by and raiding, chaps. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. But I'm the same after I raid, you know. I stream and then I get totally wiped out and pretty tired, so I hope you have a good one. And thanks again for stopping by. Take care and stay safe, chaps. Bye. Is it 2.5 times? Yeah. Yeah. 2.5 times. I wasn't sure. Yeah. For enemies. And half for you. For the player. Yeah. I kinda like it, to be honest. You know. For the longest time you're underpowered. And that's pretty good. But I grind so much on the games before I actually got to do the quests. I'm almost untouchable. But it's a game where you're never going to be underpowered for too long. Okay, it's still a little bit of daylight. We haven't got our rested bonus and we haven't been taking that. Oh, I keep forgetting about that rested bonus. I would love to bring my wolves. Just too much hassle. Too much time. Ah yeah, we'll sleep. We're better off sleeping. For dragons, new dragons with new abilities. I remember one dragon fight took an hour. Nice. Oh, and you were level 80. Oh. There. Ah, stupid rain. Always raining. Right, let's get going. Well, we can't let the rain stop us. Even if we just go down the coast and take out the junk. Take some soul searching if I know who you really want. But Skyrim. Yeah! Oh my god, there's so many mods for that game. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And sorry, I missed your message when you come on, first Soulstraw. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. We won't collect that yet. Okay, we'll just do a little bit more, but we've got a great deal of that map done. I'm just trying to get that last little bit there. And then we'll have marked out that system. I'll do that some other time. Then we'll go and we'll just fill one more chest with stone. And then I'll get back into that house. The roof. But I've got a lot to do on the walls as well that I didn't finish. All we need is a couple of fine days. I hate doing it in this kind of weather. I can't see it properly. There. There's another house here apparently. Let's go get that guy. Well, I marked it. Oh, there it is. Oh my, there's a few things here, isn't there? I'll need to build a workbench anyway. Okay, that's everyone. Nice. Now let's see what's next. Oh, it's just that. That's not bad. Yeah, it was just that one. That was the only problem. Really? There you go. Oh, that's enough messing here, I'd say. Okay, enough of that. Let's see where we are. Right here, I want to clear out this map before we go along. Ah, you see. You see that one? Hidden little house. We found it. Take some, yeah. I still can't believe you tamed wolves. No, I didn't. It didn't take long. It was very, very simple. I just built the pen and I was quick enough to outrun them. They were close by. That's why I picked a spot and just trapped them in there. And I didn't stream it because I had to wait about a half an hour in the dark while they were taming. That's why I didn't stream it. It was too boring. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, tree biomes. Yeah. No, we haven't even done the forest yet. Yeah. They're pretty nice. They're pretty cool. It's nice to have them in the settlement. But if they caught me, yeah, just one bite, I'd say they would have taken me out. But I could have outrun them. And they've got pretty decent AI. They followed my path perfectly, you know, which was easy then to lead them into a pen. Although one got to be a little bit difficult, but I just left in the portal, came back. I was afraid they'd despawn or something, but it didn't. Yeah. But even if they can kill you easily, trapping them and taming them would be a lot easier than actually killing them in some cases, I'd say. Just tactics. I do like tactics. It wasn't really down to skill, just to tactics. They're using the head instead of the arm, kind of thing. Well, I caught 3 of them, so it made it easy to breed them, you know, having 3 there straight away. That's it, it's gone. What are we getting at anyway? Some arrows and some money. We're in the money. It's kind of fun. I wonder how many... I know you can tame the boars and those. I tried the necks and the deers can't be done. But there's those big other creatures as well. I don't know if they're in the mountains. I think there are a good few biomes ahead of me. So, I'm guessing there's only about 3 or 4 creatures you can tame in this. Oh yeah, if there's any other tameable stuff, I'll give them top priority. But I did plan it out pretty well. Except for that stupid bird. I didn't see that bird coming. He got me at night. Right inside of my fence. But I didn't understand, he must have kind of swooping down on me. Cruel. But I didn't know they came out at night. But it was definitely the bird. Had to be. It was pretty easy kill with a bow after, but I think that's because the wolves damaged them. Locks, yeah. Yeah. Chickens. Oh. Nice. Chickens. Oh. But there are no wild ones. So that means... Where would I get those then? Probably something has either got to do with a trader, or maybe we'll find some village with an egg or something, and we hatch it. Yeah. It's gotta be something like that if there's no wild ones. Nah, I wouldn't have thinking there'd be wild chickens. Unless you count KFC. Oh, the Drake. Yeah. Weak to fire arrows. Oh, I gotta get rid of a Drake. I see. This is what I love to do. You know, finish an area perfectly and then take whatever I can from it within reason. There's another house, guys. And we got another beehive, Barry. I am the beehive king. Yeah, we have another beehive. Yeah, we should be able to get this one before dark, I'd say. There's a good few bits of stone. This is a good place now, guys, to source our stone. You know that? And we can leave our portal here where we can get this a little bit later. Nice. Okay. Because I think we have... well, you'd be surprised how much wood we're going to use on those walls. I really need to start doing those walls. Come on. Silly, isn't it? Are you serious? Oh, hang on. There you go. Now, thank you for the bee. Oh, and a chest as well. I found a village here before and I got actually 2 bees in one village. Yeah. Stupid raids go straight for the beehives. Really, every time. Oh. I've had to rebuild my hives a handful of times, oh. Yes, they will, actually. They'll attack. I remember coming up on one of these before and They were attacking a grey dwarf. He managed to break the hide from me. I think we're full up. No, we're not. Oh, we're full up from pieces. Okay, let's make our portal here. That should clear it out a bit. The portal. It'll clear 3 slots at least. There. What is that? Oh, you can keep that torch. Thank you very much. You can keep that torch for yourself. All that remains of it now is that torch. Right, the rest we'll source in stone, guys. Yep, we'll get the rest in stone. Getting a ton of bees. I'll eventually. Oh yeah, I've got to do a beehive. I tried everything to figure out putting a roof over those bees. It can't be done. It'll work for a few and then end the story. But with the high walls, you'd never know. With the stuff I have now, worth a try, I suppose. I'll check that sometime when I'm not streaming. Walls are pretty high, you're talking, you know, 8 meters maybe. Now let's see. Yeah, we just get that one. No room in my inventory. Okay, I get rid of that little tail for a moment. There. That should do it. I shouldn't have really bring in the potion with me. There. It wouldn't take much. We'll easily get the stone we need from where we are, so we won't, you know, push forward anymore on that. That's the end of our exploring for a little while. I'll sort these out a little later. We just concentrate now on the stone. Oh, where's the money on this? Ah, come on. There it is. There. Right, let's go back and get the stone. Hang on, we just get the rested bonus thingy. Yeah, we sit down and warm our feet. Yeah, brutal. Tried everything. I wanted to get it indoors, it looks much better, you know. But wasn't having it. And it, you know, one time one will work on one side and another on another side. There's no other way really. No roof. Right, let's go back and get the rest of that stone. We fill up those tree trunks and then we'll start a bit of building. I haven't been on that long. You know, if I can last out for a good stream, we're about halfway through. So we have a good bit of time to stick into this guy. This is what I've done so far on this one. I can hide that with another strip in a moment. There's not much I could do when I was blending the roof. And there'll be another one here, will be a kind of hallway. I'll be getting lights and stuff in here later and we'll see what we can do with it. Slowly we'll get it together with some panels as well. I was thinking about a large panel here on each. You know, would probably work. Nice wood and stone. I don't know that cover. Lines can pass through walls as well. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's still getting a bit late, but we'll show you we got a bit of stone at least. Can't waste any time. I'd say wood floors. Can raid spawn on top of them? Or do they need natural ground to spawn on? I've always thought natural ground. I don't think they'll spawn on wood floors. I've seen guys put them beneath spawning, you know those spawning places to stop the spawns. Yeah. I don't think they will spawn on them. Anywhere where I know it says fires and workbenches. Workbench. I tried burying them, Saracol. It didn't work. I've hidden them in the walls, and now once I get them through the buildings, I'll hide them well. So I'll be able to stop them spawning in here, and won't have to build a workbench. You know, if I'm doing anything. Out from that, yeah. I should be able to hide them, I'd say. But no, as far as I know, if you put down the wood tiles, they can't spawn on them. Because I've seen guys doing it on, you know, them spawn nests for the grey dwarves. I'm almost certain. Like, that's a big 100-meter square I haven't had a spawn, but that's because I've got, you know, all the workbenches everywhere. Which I'll be cutting back on them shortly, once the buildings go up. I think later on in this game we get weapons that we can build to protect this place. That would be really cool. Like, I think I've seen Corrin with it. But I think we'd have to get to the plains or something. Or it could be something to do with metal, I suppose. But I think it's a ballista. I don't know if he was using mods. See, he's playing on PC, so I don't know if it's part of the original game. Okay, we're all out for rock this time, guys. Yeah, we're going for the rock. But I don't think you get a spawn if you cover the entire thing with a wooden floor. Well, not inside anyway. But if you put the workbenches around the walls, you'll stop them spawning out a good bit as well. Ah, the Mistlands. And then you find out they shoot everything, including you. Oh, what a pity. All the way to the Mistlands. Ah well, it's something to look forward to. Oh, definitely, yeah. But they're kind of nice. All the way to the Mistlands. Ah. Well, something to look forward to. We'll probably get there probably next year in real time. I am in no rush. We'll make the best of what we have. The metals from the plains, but wooden parts are from the Mistlands. Ah, I see. See what he made me do. Oh, I can't believe he made me do that. I knew it was a bit dark coming here anyway. Oh, I hate it when that happens. There. Right, too dark, guys. I can't see a thing. I should be taking out some oak, to be honest. But if I did, I'd want to plant some trees in it instead. That's what I think I'd do. That's one thing, we're very short on oak seeds. Leaving the ocean side open, so all the mobs would swim up the cliff, including, doesn't work out for them. Yeah, I've noticed that. They'll come around and swim. Same here. But in that length of time we got, you know, if you just concentrate on rock, I think we'll have that fixed in a jiffy. There, we just get some sleep. I think in the next 10 minutes we'll have that full. And then I'll build up the walls on the side. We'll try for this hallway. Don't know what I want yet, to be honest. You know, all depends on how the building goes. I love finding new stuff in this stage. You know, wondering what it's going to open. When I got the wolf pelt, it opened up the stone thrones. It did open up the dragon bed as well, but I think I need more metal for that. So it's really nice to pick up something you didn't get before. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, I won't be doing any really large builds until I get metal. This one I can get away with, you know. Here. I can get away with that. Because the wall is strengthening the house. And the wall has been strengthened by the dirt wall, so it's considering it like ground level, so it offers a lot of strength on that. Even though it's high, I got away with murder because of the dirt wall, you know, the 8 meters on that. But yeah, I've had a bit of practice now with this, and there's no way you'd, you know, get it any higher. And I'm not that much into builds that are too high anyway, to be honest. You know, unless I was doing some kind of tower as a... Well, I'm going to build a lighthouse as high as I can. But out from that, I'll strengthen it on the inside, I suppose, with some core wood. But it'll just be, you know, kind of round circle. Well, more like a kind of hexagon kind of thing, you know. Stone is stable up to 14 meters. Wood iron poles are stable up to 50. Nice. Now, where were we? Oh yeah, need to... Rested bonus. No, rested bonus is okay. Food. Okay. Did we fix our junk? Let me just check it one more time. Such a shame we can't bring the wolves through the portal. You know that? Even just for company. You know, no one will kind of sneak up on you with those guys around. I wonder will I ever make it so. And there's supposed to be a new patch coming up. Sage. Somebody was saying that you might be able to bring metal through the portal. Wouldn't it be brilliant if you could bring the animals through? The wolves at least. I don't know how they'd manage that. It might be kind of hard to do. But they're nice company. And I wouldn't have to keep changing weapons every 5 seconds with the Grey Dwarfs. It would speed this up a lot. Ah, sugar. That's my wrist. That was my wrist, did that? There. Give me a bit of practice anyway. I never tamed them, can't take them anywhere, yeah. Planes are miserable. I don't care if you can ride the locks, because I don't want to stay there. Ah. That's a pity. It would be cool if you could take them to the portal. Hopefully. There's little things like that that's missing from the game. Oh, sugar. I don't know what's wrong with me at all here, you know that. Well, there, it gives me a bit of practice anyway, but that's silly. I'll have to be careful from now on. Yeah, kind of silly. Okay, we're going for rocks. Yeah, I didn't get up close enough to them. Tempted to take that oak. I'll get it some other time. Ooh, what have we got here? Hello. Yeah, we should be able to get all of our stone here without much of a problem. I'll be honest, I do use the debug commands, really. Never use them. Don't even know how to. For things like my Viking where I can't dive a meter underwater. To get the sea serpent scales that sank. I haven't seen a sea serpent yet, so I'm guessing I don't want to see them. I think we raided someone one night. Yeah, they were doing something like that. But there is sea serpents, yeah. And there's that harpoon thing, isn't there? And there's another thing that's like a big floating island. You get the scales off it to get the harpoon. You see what I mean? If I had my wolves here now, they would have taken him out long before he even got to me. And I wouldn't have to do that. And then I'd have to go back and do this again. Not to mention it'd be a lot safer to get around. Or maybe even something you could buy from the vendor that would allow it. You know, if you didn't want to make it too easy. There we go again, you see, every 5 seconds you gotta switch weapons. There, what are we like for rock now? It must be almost full up, I'd say. Yeah, 402, nearly there guys. You can bring the wolves with you if you want to build a gate. They have to follow and stay commands. Yeah, they won't follow you through the gate, isn't it? I never actually tried, to be honest. Yeah, I think someone was saying it. Oh, you can bring them with you. Yeah, you'd have to walk though. Yeah. They'd have to stay at the gate. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose that's one way of doing it. You could have a pack out there. They would stay, no problem. Not a bad idea. Get a good few wolves and throw them around, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, when I start building up little bases, I suppose. Could have a little kennel for them in each one. You could have a pack that you could bring, let's say, on this gate here, for instance. Because it's on the same island. Until you finish it out. Yeah, that would make sense. The next pack I get, I'll do that. I never thought of it that way. Because I'll be eventually coming back with this anyway. For here to get around, I'd probably need 2 portals. One here and... well... It's a long walk either way, isn't it? And that's that, guys. Let's get back with that one. Yeah, on this island I shouldn't really be bothered because I'll be looping around anyway. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Yeah. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Oh, sugar. I know exactly what you mean. Only 1 minute and arrested bonus. Let's see if we can get that back. Oh, sugar. Okay. Now let's get this rested bonus. Oh yeah, definitely gates so they can go in and out. Yeah, have a little spot, I suppose, where you can take them. They're deadly for hunting, aren't they? Yeah, there's 12 minutes again. Yeah, just sit back and collect the junk. Yes. Yeah, the butcher's knife is the only way I found. No, they won't attack other wolves, unfortunately. Yeah, that's a big problem. I found that out the hard way when I was bringing them back. But I managed to jump up on a stone and I killed them with a bow. Took 3 shots, I think. But they just ignored them, unfortunately. No, they won't attack other wolves. He didn't even see me coming. I literally caught him by surprise. This is our last run, I'd say, guys. And then we can start on that house. But it was nice, we got a good bit and got a lot of the map explored, yeah. Yeah, just so I don't have to keep switching weapons. What I'll do is I will... Well, on an area this big, you'd probably need 4 places, but the problem is so many portals, you know what I mean? What I'd have to do is... Yeah, this is what I'd do. I'd build one... Oh, where's my base? Here. So I'd build one probably there, one there, one there, and then one there. And I have one of them with all of the hubs, if you know what I mean. So you'd want about 4 portals in this. And I can breed as many wolves as I need. Wouldn't mind going with a pack of maybe 5 to 7 wolves. It would be deadly. Until I find better wolves. Just to keep the graylings off my back even. Would they be nice and around the Black Forest? Gotta grab a shower and such, but be lurking. And thanks for lurking, Sage. I appreciate it. Yes, I noticed that. Yeah. They only come out at night. Will a pack take down a troll down? I'm not sure, but if you got some 2-stars, I'd say they would. A troll would probably kill them. Yeah. But they'd really damage them. But I'd say if you had a pack of 5 to 7, maybe 7 2-stars, yeah, they'd probably take them down. Yeah, you'd want a ton of wolves. Yeah, you'd want a ton of them. You could expect to lose some, but you could be breeding them quite quickly, you know. And instead of culling them down, then you can just pick up the stuff yourself. I know it's a bit callous. But that would be my top priority, you know, to find a 2-star. Well, I'll have to do it at night. I'd want better armor, guys. Can't go prancing around at night in this one. There'd be probably random spawn as well, wouldn't there? Well, I'd say we nearly have enough now. Gonna be dark very shortly anyway. Ooh, mountain area. One moment now. Oh, we've been here already. It make a difference. Anyway, just get this one here. Ah, piggy. What do we like now? Cool. I don't know what meat in that. What's the weight limit? 3 something. That's it, guys. We're out of here. That's enough. It's getting way too dark. Right, let's go. Let's be off. Oh, we did some good work now. We got a lot of stuff. Got a lot of stuff. 0 stars, 80 hit points, 70 slash damage, 2 stars. Ooh, 240, 140. Nice. Go make friends with some wolves. Probably just end up feeding them with my dead body. Oh my god. So the normal troll you need 2 star wolves with 3 hits each to kill it. 2 stars. So if you went with a pack of 5 to 7, you'd make mincemeat of them. Just getting the 2 star. Yeah. No problem. There we go. Now we can fix up this house a little bit. We've done a good bit of sourcing and got rid of a good part of that map. I know we didn't get a full load, but I think it's good enough. I'll sort that one later. Right, let's sleep till morning so we get some daylight doing this. Yeah, I'll get a pack of those going 7. It would be nice. I don't know if you can bring 7, but we'll see. Right, back to the house. Now, I've been looking forward to this, but I needed to have a good bit of stuff ready, you know, especially stone. Oh, we've got to build up the other side the same as that, and then I'll work on the front. But I have a rough idea what I want on the front. Kind of. I just put that in there. I thought it might stray out. Probably not. This 45 won't do here. So I'll have to change it for 26, but that's easy. I just thought I'd look at a 45. It's coming up way... well, maybe not too high, but... yeah, maybe a bit on the high side. Especially when it comes to the X's. So, I just wait here for a little bit till I'll get some daylight coming in. And then we get back to this. There's a ton of woodwork we need to do on the walls as well that I've been neglecting. I might start on that, coming back from there. Yeah, that's what I'll do. What have we got now? Perfect. That's what I'll do. That needs to be done badly. But I need some decent... speaking of light... starting from here. Okay, we won't need that anymore. Now, okay. Let's be on our way. It shouldn't take too long to do this, but I always wanted to do this from the start, but got, tied up with other stuff. I think it's time we finish something and get it over with. I hate the lighting in this game. Yeah, we get up close, easier to see. Okay, half. Okay, that would work. On the half point. There. Now you see we'll be using lots of timber. But we have tons. I mean, we've got tons of it. I've got about 5,000, I think, down in the, at least 4,000 in the other trunks down there. That's wrong. No, it's right. That's what I'll do with my the portal I use, let's say, for exploring. I'll have about 5 to 7 wolves waiting for me there that we can bring on our little expeditions. Oh, they protect our back, I suppose. Now, that's a finish on that. Can wolves be boated? Apparently so, Sarkar. Yeah, there's a few people saying you can bring them on a boat. Yeah. They're pretty good. They'll climb stairs and stuff. So yeah, if you could get your dock pretty level to the boat, they'll follow you on, I'd say. I think you might be able to do it, yeah. I think so. Hey, we're gone for a wood. Nice. At least we found a good use for a wood anyway. But I think Especially here, when we get to around here, we'll need to be using it. Oh, hang on. I've still got a lot of woodwork to do on this. Now is the time. I'll get it out, get it over with. But yeah, I'm almost certain they can be boarded. They can be shipped. Ah, sugar. Just leave you there for a moment. I'll find something later to get you. Oh, that looks strange, doesn't it? Yeah, the snap looks strange. It's probably the brick. There's some good light here now. I can see this properly at least. Ay, ay, ay. We'll be using a lot of timber. We don't even have all of the outside done correctly yet, but we'll get there. We'll make it as ornate as we can. Yeah, when did we get the raven thing? You know, like that dragon piece of wood we have. I've seen guys use a raven. That's probably a good bit on. Probably the Mistlands as well. Oh, half one. Yeah, the side piece. Finally stumbled. Oh, nice, on the trader. Cool. Got the extra carry weight. That changes the game. It does, doesn't it? It does. Almost as much as the portal did. That's wrong. I see I'm messing up now. There. Gone for wood. You see what I mean? That big stockpile we had just went on these little beams. Right, that's enough for a moment on that. We have no choice. You know, that side is done except for the top. We did the bottom trim. This is going to take a while, but what can we do? We have to finish this anyway. It might as well be now. And this takes a little bit longer because, you know, we have to do both sides. But we'll get it. We'll get it. You know what I mean? We'll soon have it up and running. Getting there. That's around the halfway mark. That should look the part from the outside as well. And that would totally finish 2 sections of the wall, except for the dragons on the inside. Oh, something that needed to be done anyway, regardless. Yeah, the beauty of this is the rain doesn't weaken or discolor this. Snapped too tightly into the wall. Oh, it's coming along, yeah. It's just the smaller decorations, I've been ignoring them. You know how I get distracted on the bigger things. You know, the shiny stuff. If I leave too much of this to do, it'll be too tedious, even more tedious than this. So I need to catch up on what I missed. But this means an awful lot to the look, even on the outside. But this reminds me of something and I can't remember what it is. I think it was some old city I was in. Could have been Italy. Somewhere. Could have been Spain. One of those anyway. It was this old town. a large stepping system like this. It kind of reminds me of it. Nice and drying. Oh yeah, we're getting the rain obviously from the top. Oh, it's coming in that direction. Very nice and dry here. I'll soon have something on this. Oh, hang on. I'll keep that going for a good while. This turned out pretty well, and I don't need a roof on it. You know, I trapped a piece in here that should keep it from going out. I'm surprised the smoke is getting out. Yeah, it's perfect, the smoke is going. I was about 2 hours at that. More focus. But too many, I focus on too many things at the one time. Well, what are we doing? Let's see if we can get this last piece before we sleep. And there's still stuff to take out down there as well. Hi. Oh, our stupid hammer. I should really be building a workbench here. For the time being at least. Here, what about in here? Yeah. Ah, but I can't really because I haven't got a hammer. Next time. Yeah, we can sleep down here now anyway. There we go. I have a plan for the forge and the workshop. And more on to the medieval thing. You remember what they used to do in the castle grounds, Rock? Especially with a blacksmith. They would use the castle walls and build from it. Like, I'll show you what I mean. It would save us a lot of room. Just building the roof from there. Going, coming down to here and having our workshop against this. It was a popular thing. We'll see how it looks later. This is the one we need to do. This one here. I'll do the decorations on this later. The walkways, I just want to get them finished once and for all. There we go. All blue on that. You know, because of the wall, very, very strong up here. The outside one will take a 4-piece. But the inside one, obviously, I have. Now, again with a 4-piece here. Yeah, we just do a little bit from here. I prefer to keep these in line, so we'd, do that. Ah, I see. I'm not sure what way I've designed the other one, but just from there maybe. I just get a couple of these on. There, that's enough on that. I was just more interested in getting this, so we still have to build the houses. They took a while, on the sides. It's interesting, I watched a video on the Black Cleopatra Netflix show. Outraged Egyptian from Cairo was talking about how Cleopatra came to Macedonia, Greece, and her family was inbred and never bred outside of it. The Egyptians did that a lot, but she was half Roman, wasn't she? But my point is, I said that racism and ethnic discrimination is actually fairly new. It actually is, yeah. Correct. Yeah. In my opinion, you're right. Before, and I don't even like saying the word, let's say to hold someone against their will and make them work for you, and I don't even like to say the word slave. Such a horrible word. But that was pretty widespread, and it wasn't down to your religion or anything. You were weak and they took you and that was it. You know what I mean? It was just basically a money thing. It's been going on since the beginning of time. Greece, Rome, going way, way back. Eastern Europe as well was raided, and a lot taken. But I think it's from the 50s kind of onwards, even no, to be honest, probably since abolition. Yeah, it's been kind of tied in. Yeah. I tried to replicate an Iron Age Irish ring fort. Nice in my current playthrough. It's really effective. Yeah, they would build it up, let's say. Yeah. I also watched a video of a black man discussing that the Irish slaves, that were taken to America were treated worse. Way worse. Yeah. You see, with those guys, they were more like prisoners, so you only had them for maybe 5 years or whatever until their time was up. So, do you ever hear that term, drive it like it's stolen, IROC? So yeah. So they would squeeze everything they could from them, killing them in the process. Yeah. It was like a rental, basically. Yeah. And a trench, nice. Good 10 meters away from the first wall. Oh, nice. Nice. But they called it indentured servitude. That was the name. they had for it then. Yeah, that was the name they had for it then. And those guys would have been sent, they would have been actually, they would have faced kangaroo courts, IROC. You know, because somebody said that they were plotting against the government, or someone didn't like them, there was in a lot of power. But a lot were sent there because their families were starving and they might have stole a loaf of bread. Yeah. You would be deported. That was the word they used. Deported. Yeah. There was one guy, he stole some wood because his family was freezing. And he got 25 years in Australia. He only lasted about 2 before he died. Yeah. I think my granddad's cousin or something. I remember my granddad telling me stories about it. He was really stitched up. You see, they needed labour out there, IROC, so they had kangaroo judges that would send you there for 20 years for double parking, you know. But at any reason. And it wasn't that you necessarily did something warranting that. They needed free labour there, you know what I mean? So, yeah, very, very corrupt system. There's a song that used to be popular here. It was written, I don't know when it was written, but it was called Low Lie the Fields of Athenry. It's actually about a guy that was sent to a penal colony in Australia. You ever get a chance to listen to it? Interesting story, but it's based on his life. It's called it's just called the Fields of Athenry. ATHENRY, I think. Yeah, you've probably heard it before. But horrible times. Let's say even defaulting on your rent could send you there. At times. Now, okay. Let's get into this one. We've dilly-dallied enough on this. So I need to work with stone now. Oh, resting. We'll get a full bonus from this, will we? Oh, there's nothing much in here. That might give me a little bit more, I suppose. Let's see. Should click in a moment. 7 minutes. Nah, surely. Well, there's no bed or anything in here. 14. Oh, it's 14 from this. It was just 12 from the other one. Okay. The walls are the first we need. So let's get rid of this junk for a while. Stealing an offer bed was enough to have you sent. Yes. 20 years minimum. It was just an excuse. They needed serfs. Yeah. I don't like saying the other word. Yep. But I think it was pretty much like that nearly everywhere. The strong took advantage of the weak. Okay, the walls first and then I'll see. We need some stone. But I'm not sure about the 45, guys. What do you think about the 45? The 45 might bring us up a bit high and then the X would look really horrible. Maybe I could use the 45. Well, the 45 to there. And then maybe we could kind of spring it down with the 26. That might work. 226s. I'll see. Well, we gotta get our walls up before we start that. No. Well, we can walk along the walls up here. The chimney system turned out pretty decent. Oh, we're going too far on that. No, we're not. Just one more, actually. Right. Well, these ones would have to be brought like this. So that's that one. Yeah, something like I've done here for a hallway. I might, guys, have to extend this, now that I think of it, to be honest. I want to work out my hallway. You know that? Yeah, let's work out the hallway for a moment. So, 5. I couldn't go any more than 5, to be honest. That's a good 10 meters. There. Obviously we'll have to go more. But we'll leave it like that for a while. So you see what I'm thinking about here would be going in here to one piece. Well, that would be no problem with this, but this would kind of hamper me here. So you see what I'm saying? This will have to be bigger to allow, you know. But how much bigger is bigger? It would have to be way bigger. So you're talking about maybe 2 on the other side of this. And not necessarily, let's say, on the side either. You know, the half one would have to be taken from here. Which is going to make it a little difficult for me, to be honest. Unless I can build it with 2 bricks, I suppose. That's going to hurt. Yeah, maybe from here. Well, how far is that? That's changed it a bit. Yeah, it has. Well, I could use it for armor stands or something. But I don't want it too wide. No, I think I'll go with this. I definitely can't have it too wide. Okay, I'll chance this. I'll chance this. You can make this too wide as well. Okay, we need some stone. No, I'll go with my little original plan. You know, just to keep it straight. Oh, the window. Yeah. And that's just a test. And then I'll see what I can do with something else. It's still a work in progress. Just a little bit of a test. Okay. So what have you been up to, Andy? Yeah, this could cause us grievance here, to be honest. We can do the tie-in from here then. There, so it's now 2. We'd have to go with a pathway around anyway, no matter what, so... That's something we'll work on later. So what will these be? At least... How many high is this? Just 1 high. Yeah, it would want to be for these windows. Okay. Well, I'm not sure how far I'm bringing that out, guys, so I want to be careful on that. I'll leave that for a second. Let's build this one up. I can adjust this as I'm doing the build. Is that the height we need, or is it a little higher? One more, I think, after this. Yeah, one more. Let's see. There. I'll do the tie-in in a moment. Would you like to hear a unique piece of Irish American history? Sure. That's one. Right, that's that. So, let me see what we did on the firewall. We got a copy that of her coming. Well, it doesn't really matter, it's this roof here that counts. We can tackle that in a moment. And then I'll see about the decoration on this. Well, for the time being, we'll just go with these. We can change them later if we have to. Just make it easier to get in and out. Now let me see. The roof. I think 245s, then maybe the 26. I can kind of cut the sharp edge out. Oh yeah, we need to dump the stone. We need to fill back up with wood. We'll need one of these on the other side the same way as well. We'll do it that way. What's that? I'll be coming down with some other. No, it's too short for two. I might have to take that out. We'll do something on the inside with that laughter, but that's just to clean up. Now, let's see. Let's see how this looks. I will just put this in just to hold it in place for a while until we find out what we're doing. Now that's going right to the edge of this. Oh yeah, we need to fill this guy in here. Ah, we weren't finished with the stone, I see. Not by a long shot. 80, I should be able to survive the fall. Yeah, okay. Missed a little bit. We should be able to get this in before dark. Yeah, I didn't finish this end. Oh, half one. That is kind of strange. I wonder did I do something wrong here? No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, we'll be going with this stuff. Yeah. I know the way I'll do this. We can hide it with that. Ah, come on. We can hide it with the woodwork on the other side. I think that's how I did it last time. There. That should give it the strength we need. There. Now, let's get some rest, guys. And then we'll see if we can do something with the roof. An Irish battalion, really, in Mexico. During the war with Mexico, a full battalion of Irish conscripts were sent to fight. Being that they were good Irish Catholics, they refused to fight another Catholic army and quickly defected to Mexico. Oh my god. There is still an Irish battalion. Really, in Mexico today? I didn't know that. cookies. Roughly the same happened with Longshanks, apparently, when they were ordered to attack the Scots. I never heard that one. Yeah. It wasn't as barefaced as the movie I Rock. It was actually planned out, I think, long before that. But the movie made it funny, didn't it? Yeah, that's what I want. I take that kind of turn. Okay, I better put the woodwork in before. Eyesight not great. Need to get a bit of light. Oh, Tijuana. I wouldn't mind going there, actually. Yeah, Tijuana. That's how it's pronounced, isn't it? Tijuana. The J like a W. But that used to be pretty popular as a kind of holiday destination, I think, in the US for around the 70s and that, wasn't it? Maybe not so much now. Yeah, by the Bruce, yeah. But the movie actually made it so funny. So outrageously barefaced. But that scene was filmed, IROC, on the Curragh. Yeah, just outside Dublin. Lovely piece of flatland going forever. Ideal for a battle scene. Ah, it is the correct pronunciation. Good. But I think the husband of a second cousin of mine had a part in that as an extra in the battle scene. But then again, everyone had a part in that. They went around the local towns and villages, trying to get people to make up a crowd. But fun. I wouldn't mind doing it. Showing my Viking stuff. Yeah, that's right. But Hollywood had a slightly different take on it. Just a little bit. What year was Robert the Bruce? Oh, let me see. Well, if it's Longshanks, that would have been... Oh my... Oh... Well, that was long before the Jacobite Rebellion. So we're talking maybe... What would that be? 14th century? 1400s, I rock? Would it be 1400s or 1500s? Robert the Bruce, that was long before Culloden. Yeah, I think it was maybe 1530 something, wasn't it? I'm not quite sure. It was long before Brownie Prince Charlie. That was more 1700s, wasn't it? It was the 1300s. Bannockburn, 13, 14. Oh, guys, I don't know why we're getting the half piece on this. It means I'll have to put the other wall over the other side. This is a problem. Oh, not really. No. Not really. Oh, it is a problem. It's going on the inside of the wall. Ah, no, it's not a problem. Just my imagination. We're going on the inside of the wall. Perfect. I thought it was my head there for a moment. Okay, inside of the wall it is. Have we got any wood? We have. There. Right, let's do this. That's okay. You see, when we're tying in the other building, it hides that. Three and a half. What have we done here? Let me just check this properly now before we start. Oh yeah, it's going right in here to the edge. Right out, okay. There. This will have to come across very, very similar on the inside and the out, and then we can step, you know, from that then. Okay. I think that's our work so far. Oh yeah, this little thingy here. Better finish all of this stuff now before we carry on. Oh, come on, eyesight. There. It's that nonsense stuff, but then we get these guys. Yeah, that's the woodwork part of it for the time being. And then I'll get something to tie in on this. Now for the top pieces. Now we need a bit of wood again for this one. We get rid of that. We'll collect some more wood. Now that's all full of wood, so we've got right from there back, so we've got a decent, we've got a decent amount of wood. We shouldn't go short on wood. High medievalish, pre-Renaissance. He died in 1327. Ah. Born in 1274. 53. Ah. Yeah, about 53. Crusader Kings 3. Nice. Yeah, I used to really love those strategy games. Oh yeah, I was really big into Age of Empires. Yeah, they would have been the first games I played. I played Age of Empires on. I'm really sure I played it on Sony. That's going way back. Definitely Civilization. I played on it. Heard of it, but never played it. I think I've heard of it. Yeah, never played it. That's what probably rings a bell with me, the movie, Wing Commander, yeah. Maybe that's what rings a bell with me. Now, I'll just get my nicotine hit here for a moment. Wing Commander. Oh, was Kyle MacLachlan in that one, Andy? Kyle MacLachlan from Twin Peaks? Yeah, kind of like a kind of Starship Trooper kind of thing. If it's the same one, maybe I'm thinking of a different one. Rotman's Rooster. Yeah. But British, but I think the company is Pall Mall. I think that's American. But a different blend here, let's say, than the American one's a lot stronger. And the smell, all cigarette smell. No, just ordinary tobacco. That's my only voice. I think. No, never smoked cannabis or anything like that. It's never really been a thing here, and especially with my generation. No. And they're still pretty backward here, let's say, in their attitudes towards that. You know, they consider it to be more of a recreational thing, ignoring the medical possibilities that would really help people. You know, proven as well, but they don't care. It gets in the way of corporation ideals, I suppose. Okay, we'll have to get rid of that junk. Oh, did I just take out a brick? Oh, Croc. Why do you do this? Accidentally took a brick out. There. Well, to be honest, I'm going to be coming down with more in a moment, but for the time being, we'll just... Oh my good god. I'll probably collect that piece later. There we go. That's just for the time being. Drug tests, but now they no longer test. Oh, for marijuana. But don't the military in the US test for it as well, I think. I could be wrong. And there's the rain, of course. Oh, I see, that was kind of supporting that, wasn't it? Okay, we'll sort you out then. Let's see if we can get that little piece there. Can we get this guy back in? Yeah. Now, we'll just do the little bit on the outside and then we're ready to... Oh yeah, this one here as well. Let's tackle this. That will all have to be repaired as well. I hate it. And I gotta repair it because of the rain. Okay. Then we're going right out to the edge. Yeah, I suppose so. Now we just fit this top guy first, and then it's a pity about the rain. What can we do? I'll be able to get that guy in a little later. Yeah, the rain really messes it up, doesn't it? We're going on the outside with this. I might have one here, might work, I'd say. Yeah, let's just relax with these two for a moment. That is the stupidest thing ever, isn't it? I don't know why that keeps breaking. But it's not supported by it for some reason. It shouldn't break. There, stay in there. Now. Okay, that went wrong. Oh. And then those top ones, then we'll try for the roof. Oh, hi Saggy. Sorry I missed that raid. And thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And how have you been and what were you playing? Highlands and the Moors. Yeah, definitely. One of my friends just lost because of that. Oh my. Oh my, that's terrible. Tired. Ah. So what were you playing, Saggy? Oh, working on this. I know I'm probably doing this wrong. I'd need to make you know, some kind of frame, but with this design, I don't think so. I'm not even sure what I want, but I just get this one run for a moment. And there, we should be ready to go now. Just a little bit to do on the other side. And I'll see if I can do the tie-in. There's still a bit to do here as well. Yeah, you got to fit that little piece in. I can get it at the right angle where it won't snap from there. You see this little guy here? I'd want to be kind of neat. Oh, hang on. There. Gotcha. Now. There we go. Now. I can try this, but it's getting a bit too late. So, we need to sleep. Sleeping would be good. Dead Space. Oh, nice. The old one. Nice. We got some wolves in, Saggy. Well, we tamed them. There should be good defense eventually. Oh, wet. Come on. There it is. Come on. Perfect. Isaac is a beast. Oh, food situation. Oh, I'll have to get food shortly. A good chance of falling off this and dying, so I'd want to be careful. And I need a little bit of light as well, for this is very, very hard to see. I'll start on this little piece on the inside in a moment. Okay, each side of that probably. I'm hoping it'll work, let's say from here. Well, we can go full on this and then it should be able to just blend in here on that level. And then I was hoping to slowly drop it a bit. Kind of stagger it. I don't know if it will work. We'll see. Good morning, Lass, and how have you been? I hope you've been well. Still figuring it out on this game, but fun. Yeah, me too. Still trying to figure it out. Scaffolding would be nice, yeah. It would be very nice. Just waiting for a little bit more light. So, how have you been, Lass, and what have you been up to? Well, we've gotten a good bit done. I can't seem to get these trees right. What I'll do is I'll have to plant two together. You know, making sure they're facing the same direction at least. I think I've got some more acorn seeds around somewhere. I'll just wait for a tiny bit more light. You know, so we'll have this and then our kind of hole here. I'm still thinking, guys, to be honest, this needs to be bigger here. You know, the same. Yeah, I'm so stupid. This needs to be out the same amount, guys, here, to be honest. You know, you've got 2 bricks here and it should be 2 on this. But the problem with this, I think, let's say, that's exactly 2 bricks. I suppose we pour in the inside wall. I don't know how I'm going to manage it. You know, I don't mind pulling this down a bit, but 1, 2, and then we turn it in. It's possible. Yeah, because this hole is wrong. That would need to be centered. And it wouldn't take much to drop it, guys, unfortunately. Here, let's have a look. My apologies for this, guys. I didn't really notice it before, but that's not really centered. It's a puny hole. You know what I mean? It wouldn't take much. I wonder what that... Okay, it doesn't seem to be too bad so far. No bricks missing. Oh, that's a bonus. Okay. Now let's see. But the hole does need to be a little bigger. I have to get rid of this junk as well here for a moment. Just for a moment. There. That would do. So what did I say? 2 bricks at least. So this will be changed as well. I hope it holds together. Ah, That's my problem, you see, on this. You're talking 2.5 bricks. Where did I get the wall coming across on the inside? That's 2 bricks exactly. Let me see here for a moment. Let me get my head around this for a moment. There's the 2, so you'd want to be coming here. So you see what I mean? I wonder, can we half snap those guys? It's not gonna work. Unless we open up the door, guys. That's the way it is. We open the door up. I don't see any other way of doing this. Yeah. Gotta pull back one of those. So now you have 2.5. You get me? Oh, this one is 2. So you have to take this little guy out. Okay, I took out one I didn't really need to. But it has to go. There we go. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hang on for just 1 second here. Oh, I'd be better off just sealing up that side, I would, wouldn't I? And I'll have to do similar on this for the bricks. I'll have 1, 2, 1, 2 kind of thing. There. That's what we want. There's no need for this now, but we need it for our doorway. Well, not really. Okay, let's fit this back up. We see how it goes. Yeah. Get the full brick, half brick. Yeah, that would work, I'd say. Ah, come on. I wish I could find a game that did Valheim does to him. Conan Exiles. Yeah. Yeah, man. The new game is MF4 is getting worse. Yeah, my arthritis. Yeah. Getting pretty bad as well. Probably the controller tends to do that to me as well. So, what have you been up to, Daz? And my apologies, I get, distracted when I'm doing this. Ow. There. That's our new design, guys. We definitely need 2 on that anyway, so now is the time really, isn't it? And now is the time. Oh, I hope this manages to stay together for a while we're doing this. I just finished this little problem we have here. Is that a half one? It is. Ah, come on, really? There we go. Now I gotta get that one up there. How am I gonna manage this one? That's a pity. There. It's a pity about the bricks coming across, but I think we need the half one back in there and then come across with a full one. Ah, sugar! I'll leave it, I'll get it later. Stupid stone. Yeah, it's changing it halfway through. As after making this go sideways a little bit. There. Now we're back on track. Yeah, of course, we've got no stone. Now. Right, we're back on track, guys. That's what we need. The other one will be much easier because we haven't done anything on it yet. I'll be coming up here with a strut on that. That would work it anyway. Right, we need some stone. Oh, sugar. There. Let's see if we can have the two windows facing. Hopefully. Let me see. I get you there. And then you would be there. And that guy there. How big was the other window? It's going for the next one, isn't it? 2 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. And then we go across the top. So 4 it is. Now. Nah, this shouldn't take too long, guys. I'll probably get this from out here. Oh, this one is going across, isn't it? Yeah, it wouldn't really make much of a difference anyway. What did I say? 4. One, 2, 3. 60 here. Now let's give this one a shot. There. That's what I'm looking for. Not there. 2 on this and 2 on this. It's just a slight change I'd have to make here on this. Oh, sugar. Halves on this. Doesn't really make much of a difference here. We get these one at a time, I suppose. I'll get that one a little later. I'll wait till the roof is up to hold it together. It was done for something different. I didn't expect to come out this far. I'm nowhere near the... Right, we'll get some rest. You see where I'm going with this. It's a pity about the windows, you know, can't really do much with the windows. But like so this one, you see if we arch it, there's only so much you can do with an arch. Maybe arch and the banners or something. I really need metal to do this. There's only so much you can do with wood. We'll see anyway. Worry about it when we get to it. I'll have a look at some other stuff and see how the windows work out. I've seen the guys use something very similar to glass. I think that's in the mountain area. It'll be a long time before we'll be getting our hands on that. On the plains, probably. Some golden arches would be nice, yeah. Or silver from the mountain biome. Handy against werewolves as well. There. I've kind of made it complicated by changing my mind, kind of, once I had a certain kind of layout, but I think we'll be able to get it from here. I'll make it... Oh, okay. We've got some friends, guys. Let's go meet and greet them. I think we might be able to shoot them from here with a bow. If they're hanging around out here. Yeah, you see all the junk that's already here. Yep. Okay, I can't get down that far apparently. Yeah, it doesn't reach down very well, does it? No, it's just a waste of arrows. Oh, hang on, I just go below. Yeah, that's it. Here, piggy. We'll collect all that junk later. I don't think it disappears. There's a ton of it down there. It'll be a nice little bank for us, I suppose. There. And just leave it down there. Nice. It does, doesn't it, a little bit? Like a silencer on it, yeah. There, that's a ton of junk for us to collect later. It doesn't despawn as far as I know. Ah, it's better than jumping out and having to go all the way. Oh, sugar. I thought it was the stairs there, you imbecile. That could have killed us quite easily. Let's go get some food, guys. That could have been game over. Oh, we got some moves. Just a couple. Just a couple of wolves. Not many. What I'll do is, do you know the way I go around collecting stuff? I'm going to leave them at the portal, about 7 of them. But they're brilliant. Nobody can sneak up on you. And here in the meadows biome, I'm pretty much king with them. Which blocked my last post, sorry. The part where you said the bow sounds like a suppressed ballistic weapon. Yeah, I got that one. And then, yeah. What was your last post? Das. Probably did. Could you repeat it? Just, I can go back to where you were saying I would prefer practical. Oh, iRock said it, sorry, not Das. Oh, you were saying, yeah. So, what was your post again? practical myself, but aesthetic is nice if they're functional. But I'm nowhere near the visionary, and then some golden arches. I got all of that. Did you type something else, iRock? Yeah, just repeat it again and see if it goes through. I didn't put any kind of blockers in here. Whatever Twitch, has in there, kind of automatic kind of stuff. But it doesn't usually block anything. Okay, should have... Oh, there they are. There. That's enough for us to do our thing, guys. What are we like for hours? 27. We're gonna have to, I keep forgetting the arrows. So we're gonna have to store up on those for a moment. 27, so we're in 23. Perfect. Now we're ready to go. I replied, well, I think of a man. No, that never came out. And I take away reason and accountability. No, that never came out. You love that movie. It's not that it blocks. I've typed messages sometimes in a person's stream and it doesn't get through. Especially during raids, iRock. I think it's a glitch. Yeah, some kind of glitch. But some of my messages I've got to retype, well, on rare occasions, 3 times. Let's say if I averaged it out about every 20 messages, I would have to type one of my messages twice. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of glitchy. I've noticed that. Well, that's been happening since they got rid of the hosting there, back about 7 months ago. And I think since they allowed Microsoft to do this thing on Xbox, it's gotten a little worse. I'm not surprised. Microsoft have the worst apps ever. They've got a web browser, there's just no excuse for it. Every time I raid now, it takes 2 minutes for buffering to stop on the raided stream. For me to actually see, chat, or even speak or send a message. And by then, you know what I mean, I've missed a good part of the conversation. That's been happening now for 2 weeks since the update. Yeah, Microsoft don't help it, Which would be the lesser of two evils when it comes to messages and stuff. Because Microsoft can't handle messages on its own Xboxes. Ever, They bug out all the time. Now... okay. Now we get back into the woodwork. Or at least try to. This is an important part here that we're going to be doing. Now we'll be coming straight out with this. That we have no choice. And then I'll do the trim on that in a moment. Oh, I suppose we can do the trim now. I wonder... No, I can't seal that up because it wouldn't be covered. Well, it depends on the piece we're putting in. But it won't exactly be those guys. It will be the other ones. Let's see where I got those other ones. They're not the ones we're using. We're stopping it... Yeah, we're stopping it there and then we're coming down from the other end. This might work, you know that. It will give it an unusual design. Let's see where I am on this. Yeah, that's going... Oh, it's on the inside. Ah. Yeah, I couldn't put it on the outside because this stupid stuff was coming out here and looking really ugly. So it's on the inside. It's going to have to be on the inside then of both of them. I don't even know if the spacing is right, let's say, for it to give me what I want from here. So we're talking, yeah, it is on the inside. So it wouldn't be that one actually, it would be, we'd be changing that one. And we'd be putting in, what was it, the 45. Oh yeah, oh, actually it was that one, stupid of me. Be 45 on top of that one. And the 45. There. Do the other chunk in one moment. Now I finish off the rest, I need something to climb on in a moment. Still a lot of woodwork to do in here. I think this is more important. We get this over with. There. And what's that? Is that a 45? It is, 2 45s. And I'm thinking 2 26s. And then I can do a little bit of woodwork on that later. Oh no. Come on. It's a recipe for death. No workbench. I wonder, can we build one up here? It's a bit silly, but we can. Nice. There. We should be able to get it from here. Very easy die on this, and this is very steep. How they get that from the other side? Let's see if I can get that 26. Oh, hang on. I'll just make a little, I'll make something here. There. This might work. Yeah, this would work. Okay, where's that 26? Oh, all the time I rock. Ah, Series X, yeah. Twitch Auto Mode is very aggressive. It is, yeah. something to sort of... No, no. The old internet app that I had wasn't working for me for a year and a half. I couldn't get internet access on Xbox. And then when they eventually fixed it with a Chromium there a couple of years back, it worked okay for about 2 weeks, and it's nearly as bad now again. They're incapable of making a decent app. And because it's console, they won't bother fixing it. I have best get to bed. I have another cup a few in the morning. And thanks for stopping by, iRock. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, iRock. Bye. My pleasure. My pleasure. Take care. There. Okay, this is gonna be a weird one. I wonder what it will look like. Interesting to say the least. It all depends on the design we can get on the other one. Now, what do we do here? 45, wasn't it? Yeah, I suppose I'll go across with the half guy. Oh, that's a stupid side piece. There. I want to get this right. There. Now. Oh, is it 45? Yeah, then another 45. And then we're just supported like this for a moment until we figure out what we're putting in instead. Then we're going with, to be honest, I'll get rid of that. And what we'll do with that one is, we'll use one of these 26s. There. Now. So we're looking for 26. Let's see if I can. I really need something to stand on. But it doesn't matter what our health is like. If we fall from here, we're dead. Come on. There we go. Yeah, it might work, guys. I don't know. It's a pity. How are we gonna live with that? Is there anything we could do with that one? Oh, I have a plan. I have a plan. It's still not bad. I don't mind it. It's coming over a little tight, isn't it? Good night, iRock, and stay safe. Let me see. Well, we know what's going on this anyway. But I don't know if this will work now. That's the problem. sugar. That is a big problem. So much for the... I might have to go with the other guys. At least one more to make up for that difference. That's a pity. Yeah, you see there is no center point now. You could double it like that, but that would be horrible. Well, at least we know. Yeah, it was just about a meter off. Okay. Just before it gets dark, we'll see if we can... change one more of these. So it is going to be quite high then, isn't it? That should be enough. My reckoning you should give us. The room we need. And it's pretty strong, you know. It's decently strong. Okay, not too much damage done. There. Now, this is where I'm wondering, will the 26s work? I'm thinking they will. Enough maybe for two. No, not really. No. Same problem. Okay, it's 45s the whole way, and even at that, it's kind of chancy, isn't it? Oh, I need something to stand on, I'd say, or maybe that's enough. Fair enough. Oh, it's getting very dark. Come on. Oh, my patience is running slack on this here. It's too dark anyway. Sooner I get this, the rest should be kind of plain sailing. I just wanted something a little different on top. Next time I make a bed, I'll keep it out from the wall. Now, yeah, once I figure out this little problem, but even if that doesn't work, I think I might have another plan. I might have another plan. That's what I'll do. I'll bring a pack of those with me next time I go out. Ah, fog. It's not one thing, it's another. Scaffolding would be brilliant in this game. You know, we have to do. It's way too far over with the ladders. We need to be somewhere like that. That should do it. Now let's see if this thing will work. That will do. That's all I want. That would work for me. There's something I want to try on this. It's a bit iffy maybe, but it all depends on these guys here. I don't have the fine wood, but I could snap one of these on. But I wonder if we did something really, really stupid. Yeah, if I could get that roof built up and then I could see. You know, let's see if we can do this without dying. That's good enough for me. The last thing I want to do is to extend the halls. Well, I can't really. Now. No wood. Yep. Now we can sort that problem. Oh, we need plenty of health here. We'll get rid of our little lodge after. I'm gonna build these guys some kind of kennels, I think. Even though I won't use them, but just so it looks like a kind of kennels. I'll throw the stone out here. We'll collect that later. Now, let's see if I can get this haul done. We have to draw a balance between how much wood and how much stone we use. Haha. That's one way of doing it, I suppose. Hopefully this will fit. Oh. I don't mind doubling it. There is no center point. It would have to be here on each end. I can live with that. A double on each end. Yeah, and then we'll cap it from the inside. It is a little different. Yeah, I could live with that. How am I going to manage it? Okay. I'll do it this way. Yeah, I could live with that. Now, as long as the edges are hidden. Yeah. I could live with that. Now, let's see. This is where the fun really begins. It's one of these again we need here on the second part. But I have to push it back, so I use these here. Right. Oh. The other guy was going on the inside. Are you imbecile? That's going right to the outside. This one is going to the inside. Ah. No wonder it didn't fit. Okay, I can sort that easily. The crossover is going to be a little bit more even now. Ah, it's lucky I seen that in time. That messes up my plans. Okay, it's from here. The 45. I brought it over too much. There it is. Now let's give this a shot. And now we can take this one off. And there we go. How stupid am I? How stupid am I? This is one thing I feel about this game, is that when you tear down things, yeah, there's no penalty. There we go. There. I knew I didn't measure it wrong from the other side. I thought it was off. There it is. Okay, right. My fault. I was wondering where I was getting that extra meter from. There, that's perfect. That was the whole reason why I did this other thing as well. Now, I've got that little problem solved. Just get rid of this for a moment. What do we want to do here? I wouldn't mind doubling this on the other side. There's two on that already, is there? Yeah, there's one there. Okay. Let's get rid of you. And we get that one there. And then we need the bigger guy here. Yeah, that would work. And then we go across with one of these. There. And I wonder if we could use the... Yeah, we go to Chiswell. You see, it's pretty close to the corner. It might just have to be a center one. Probably. See, that's all I really have. Ooh. Interesting. I like it. Let's see, can we get that one in? Oh, there's no glitching anywhere, so yeah. That's not bad. I'll give that one a shot. Come on. Yeah. I think that works. That's the best I can do with that. Stupid light is so dark in here. Yeah, let's have a look at it from back here. Can't really see it, can we? Game is so dark. Yeah, that would work. That would do. I might redesign it a little bit better. Got to go. Have a great day and stay safe. And thanks for stopping by, Das. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. And take care, Das. And stay safe. Bye. Developers were talking about adding painted walls. Oh. When they released the game as a finished product. Nice. Yeah, I'd say I'd like to see them add some more building pieces, but I'd be kind of biased on that because I like to build on this. But do you know what would be more helpful, handy? And it's a small thing, but it's annoying. I'll show you what I mean. It would be a quarter-meter square. So if you do something like that, and then you do something like that, you see this little piece that's missing? That is the most annoying thing ever. So if there was something, just a plain piece, or even a decorated piece, but exactly the right size, a tiny, tiny piece, just to fill the corners. A corner piece for that. And even if you think you can fill it by going upwards, you're still stuck with a corner piece. It's unfillable. That would be nice to see. Well, that would do for a while. I'll have a look at it later. Now, let's see if we can do this without dying. This will be my biggest hassle here. You know, finishing this one. I think the worst is over. Famous last words. Ah, it's nice and strong as well. Well, it looked to be for a moment. Well, this one I wanted to go over a little bit if I could. A half, maybe. We'll just get that in a minute and I'll worry about the half a little later. So far, so bad. Come on. I'll clean this up later and do the little side bits I want to do. I wonder can we use these to... No, they're too steep. I don't like using them, they're very steep. Sugar. Let me see. Working in high spots is pretty hazardous here. I wonder how many of these that would take. I'll tell you, I'll make a little thingy here. Maybe the sport is just for the time being. Ah, that didn't help much, did it? Yeah, we're kind of desperate here, so... Nah. It's getting too dark for me anyway. Oh, don't fall. Hang on. Ah, almost. Here, let me do something here. God, it's getting dark, isn't it? There, okay, let's sleep, guys. Let's get a little bit of sleep. Ooh. Like an end cap, yeah. Sure, Andy. You mean about the framing? Yeah. I'm not quite sure even what I want, so I keep changing it. I used to do similar things with walls in Fallout 4, but I found that I keep changing it so much, you know, framing it seems to be a waste of time for me. You know, doing the frames. I like to keep changing it all the time until I get what I want. Going with a frame would kind of stick me on, you know, a certain design. Oh, hi Herb. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Herb? I know this is not the way to do it. You really need to frame it. But until I kind of work out a system, you know, as I progress, I'll find other ways. But I tend to kind of structure it up after I get it in, you know, with beams and stuff. I know it's backwards, but now we just wait a little bit here. If we're gonna get some light, the ladder will slip into the 45. Oh, I'll give you... Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's the same... I put them in one time on the side of a roof and it acted like a window. But they still get weather damage, so I didn't. No, I was just keeping an eye on the maypole. Yeah. Oh, on the side of the... Oh, I get it. Yeah, yeah. Like a roofing ladder. I used to use them a long time ago. A long, long time ago. Yeah, like a roofing ladder. Hmm. Oh, hi Irishman. How are you? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been and what were you playing? Totally sober raid. Why do I not believe that? It's like I seen an advertisement once, Irishman, on the paper. My kid wanted a dog, Pomeranian. This was a long time back, and the ad said, "Real Pomeranian for sale." I said, "Don't touch that. If you have to say real, it's not real." Too much wine. Still. You only live once, Irishman. Cheers. Now, there's some of this water damaged because I didn't get a roof. I'll fix it later. And let's see if I can finish this off. My biggest problem is getting up to the stupid thing without dying. I don't think the health would really help us if we fall, to be honest. I've got to be very, very careful. Yeah, the ladder. Let's see if I could even snap it here on this side, which would be better for me to. Wonder what it'll work here. Now, the ladder is pretty stupid because, ooh, I can see me dying here, guys, because I can't control this guy when he starts to slide on that. Here, let's get these ones in anyway, and then we'll see. See, I need to be above them. Ah, there we go. There, I might have a chance of doing it this way. It's just getting that one in now. Hang on, we just keep going with these. Yeah, we kinda got it going now. There. Yeah, okay, we have half a chance. There. The front. Treads, yeah. On this it would be, yeah, just something to grip. Now I'd have some room for this here. Now let's see. Okay, don't die. Okay, just get a little higher on this. Oh, this is dodgy. At last, and about time. Okay, let's get that guy from the other side. Let's get that guy from the other side. Now, I should be able to do without these. And the last one from here. Oh, there's two more because we're kind of going out a bit. Oh, I forgot to put the other wall in. How stupid of me. Yeah, we can still get this in anyway. Yeah, I'd have to stop it there. Forgot to get the last wall in. Yeah, okay, that's enough. Let me get that last wall in. Right, back to the stonework, guys. But once we get the front on, it should be okay. I'll have a look at that later today and see if I can change it a bit. Maybe too much wood. I might be able to use a tiny bit more stone. I did it the hard way, but eventually got it done. I'll have to, if I could get a decent kind of walkway system on this. Now, what do I do with this? We brought it out a tad, didn't we? Okay. Let's get working. Yeah, we're changing this slightly. So where are we going now? Let's... It's this wall here, isn't it? We're changing. We're bringing it out. We're bringing the whole thing out. I see it here. I'm going to take that wall out as well. I'm just making this a little wider so we can center that one. Yep. Now. Just for, what was it, 2? Yeah. And then this one here, 2 by 2. There. And then we should be able to come across on that, yep. Then we close the hole down and we get this in. We need to get the other piece on the far side when this comes back over again, you know what I mean? No problem, Andy. There. The fun part for me is the kind of discovery, you know. It'll take me a while to develop a system on this. Now. Okay. Let's have a look, see. So 1, 2, and I did say I'd change this because of this stupid thing. Now is the time for 2 of these on the bottom. Now what have we got here? Make much of a difference when the side pieces go in. Where did that come out of? Can you see this? There's 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, and then this one coming across. Interesting. Just 2 needs to be changed. Well, all of them. Well, not really. Well, these definitely. Yeah, that's gonna, I can do that later. I'll do that when I'm not streaming. Let's get this guy in. So. This is the one I should change here, not the other one, to be honest. And that's the case, then doing the same on that one. Might not make much of a difference. It all depends on the woodwork I'm putting in. You know what I mean? Let me see. I'd like to keep it consistent for this as well, so yeah, we'd have to go with that. So that's okay, so... Well, we're getting rid of these. There. Okay. Now let me see. 2 and 2, okay. 1, 2, and then just put that in for a minute. And then this one has to. That's strange. Oh, 1.5. I get it. That's 1.5. That's okay. That's the size we're going there. Take that out there. That's where the half comes in, isn't it? There we go. Ah, it's stupid. The bottom one goes at the same time. There, we can work it from here now. The windows I put here, I think it's something like, yeah, 2, isn't it? 1, 2. Where did I put that window? Oh, of course. Stupid of me. There. Now. Ah, come on now, don't be like that. There it is. That's the way it would be. And that one should have been forward. Yeah, there's a good chance we'll have to take that out. Ah well, I've got no choice. No, let me see that. That's holding anyway. The woodwork is holding. That's all I need. That's all I need. Okay, we're back on track. So what is it? 2, that, 2, that, 2, that, 2. Yep. That's what we're looking for. Well, we could go the other one across. It all depends on the side, you know what I mean? So the lady talked me into digging out a cellar in my new build. Oh. So, which lady is this, Andy? Someone that was, watching, was it? Yeah, I dug a cellar once. But I'm a little bit better with a pick now. Wish I was then. Didn't understand about the way it cuts. There, as long as I get the brickwork right. I'm a stickler for that one. But that's the last of the major brickwork. I know building the stairs is easy enough, it's just chucking it all in. And obviously keep it to the same side here. All right, down along there. Right, let's get some sleep. But I do have to fix the brickwork. See, I had a different plan for this and then I had to change it. I'm not even sure about this, but I'll re-look at this later. Just get the centerpiece. In hindsight, the centerpiece was the one to get out first. Here I'm too close to water level, so I wanted that for the harbour. We got some rain. I think I might start after putting in some torches. Maybe here I've got some copper and stuff. We definitely need more light. Once the roof goes over here and a few lights. A few banners, furniture. Well, I need lots of lighting. I mean lots of lighting. I'll try some new decorations and designs inside. I think it might work. This video didn't have a ton of iron nails and we could do, kind of armor racks. Would have been nice here. I was thinking of using, there'll be two of these here. It'll be the same each side. This would be ideal spot for storage. You know what I mean? Or little rows of junk on each side, and I'll be able to hide that. And I'll definitely do something with a roof. Not a bad portal spot either, to be honest. I don't know, it depends. Although I'd rather make a portal ring somehow. I probably need two, put them down on the bottom. 8 portals will be more than enough, I'd say. Well, to be honest, if there's 6 biomes, the way to do it would be 1 for each biome, and then let's say 1 for this particular settlement. And then from each biome have another little kind of hub to the ones you have out there. Now, I won't be a second, guys. I just gotta take a really, really quick bathroom break. Shan't be a moment. Right, back. Now let's just check my audio, make sure this is working. Yep. Right, we'll do a little bit more. But when I come on later today, I want to see if I can at least finish this front section and the design I want out. If I can get that done, I'll try a bit of decoration in this, and we'll move in our bed and stuff, and then work on it inside, and maybe getting rid of that house. And what I want to do is take about, anywhere from 5 to 7 of these wolves and leave them at the portal that I go around with, to explore, and bring those guys with me. Because we can just breed as many as we want. Now while it's raining here, let's collect a bit of this junk. These are kind of scarce. There should be 2 more around here somewhere, aren't there? That doesn't really matter. Gotta build these guys some kind of cano as well, I'd say. I know they don't need it, but still. There. Okay, I might be able to do this in the rain. Okay, we'll stay inside. I want to correct this wall here. So it looks just like... Oh, we'll build this one up. Okay. So this one... What have I done here? 1.5 bricks each side. 2 in the center. Okay. How many is it up? 1 from the floor. Right. I'll do a bit on this. Huh. I think that's exactly what I did at the other side, wasn't it? Going over half. No. Okay. Change your plan. Where's the half on this? Oh, get it. Yeah, 2 each side. I get it. Oh, this is wrong then, if that's the case. Yeah, this is wrong then, if that's the case. Okay. We gotta do this right. We can't have it all over the place. Yeah, they're in line with that. And then you've got that, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 2, 2 on that. And that's wrong as well. That's wrong as well. Now's the time to make these little corrections. This whole section is wrong. Yeah, and that as well. There. That's how it should have been. Yeah, that's perfect. Now... And then 2, 1, 2, 1, okay. Yeah. 1 is on the... That's wrong. That's absolutely wrong. I'd need single each side on that guy. Yeah, that wouldn't work. I'd need single each side. Hmm. This is where I correct my mistakes. There we go. I suppose I'd have to go with that, wouldn't I? You know, just a single one. Yeah. Gotta keep in line. So it's the way it looks on the outside. The hammer is gone anyway. And we bring another line up here, and from the outside it would look okay. Right, let's fix that hammer. Yeah, just to get them right. I can be a bit of a stickler sometimes. I can remember some really good and some really bad teardown buildings I made that I had to go to make way for a main build. Yeah. You know, you're tempted when you get new stuff. You know, but we can... The only thing I would be interested in, say, when I'm finishing doing this is maybe redoing the windows. Although the windows are kind of okay. You know. A bit of iron wouldn't hurt here. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt at all. I'm still not sure, to be honest, about the windows. Now I'm going with a wooden corner on this here. So it will be something like... So it doesn't really matter about that. You know what I mean? We might have to have a pathway outside. There's a couple of things I want to try on it. You know? And then... Okay, I just did a boo-boo again, didn't I? Yeah. Those bricks were to go the other side. Silly me. Yeah. Oh, I see. That could be a slight problem, guys. That could be a slight problem. You see what I mean? It would look okay from the outside, but from the inside, yeah, I might be able to do something with wood. Yeah, it would, yeah. Once I get the other one in the other side, it might work. Might work. Let's have a quick look at this little guy. Ah, there are more out. I'm gonna have to rethink this here. And I can't push out here on this. That is a little bit of a problemo. That's a tiny bit of a problem. Yeah, it looks okay from the outside, but the inside is trash. You know? Yeah. And you can't push back on this either. So, it's going to be a really narrow window then. Let's try a really narrow one. We'd have to do it with something different. Yeah, I just need some time. You know what I mean? I just need some time trying a few different things. It would have to be a narrow slit window. But the problem with going with a narrow slit window, now you have that would be too narrow to push it back again. That is a problem. Well, I'll ignore that. I'll do that later. I'll have to rethink this here, and I can't push here with the measurements I have. Now, there is a possibility I could slap the wall down here, which would be the only way. Now, if I slap this wall here, it will be offset from here, and that's going to cause me more issues, and that's wrong as well. Well, we'll leave it there for a moment. This is a little problem I'm going to have to work out. Now, the other option is to take out all of that and put in some wood, and that's how I'm going to go. I'm going to do it with wood. I'm going to double it as well. I think I know how I'll work this. I just had a plan, but I'd need to tear down this to do it, and that would take too long. That's something for me to do later. The corner is killing me. I wonder. There's some things I can try on it later, I suppose. But I'd have to stay straight on this. This is the one we should be working on here. So, you see? We need this. And that, but now I'm not sure because I don't know what I'm doing here, so I'd want to be careful. I'll tell you what we'll do. What time is it? Oh my, I'm on 7 hours. Yeah, I think I'll save it here, guys. I thought it was only on about 5. I need to get some sleep, and I have a pretty early 10 o'clock appointment as well with my GP. Blood tests and all that stupidness. So what I'll do is I'll try and get a few hours sleep before that and something to eat. And when I come back, I'll have a look at this when I have some time. But I'm gonna have to kind of redesign that a little bit. You know. And I have a couple of ideas. I might go with a kind of all wood offset here, but it would have to stay true on this, you know. But at the same way we could, I want to try a peak on this as well, but I'm not sure what that would kind of do. It would probably go something to this. You could bring the peak all the way around and obviously you'll be stopping it here. But then again, you see, what I was thinking of doing is when I get this done, to come lower and then lower as we go down, with a little peak coming out, maybe about a meter or so. I'm pushing it back in. Oh, hi Jules. How are you? I hope you're well. And how have you been? Yeah, I was just getting ready to go. I've been on just about 7 hours. I'll tell you what, we'll sleep, and I'll give you a little look at what we've been doing here, Jules, before I go. And another thing, I'll bring out a few of these wolves out of my portal, so we have less chance of getting ambushed. So we just sleep. Ah, that's good to hear. Not too bad, not too bad. I'm pretty tired. Yeah, I've got a GP appointment in about 3 hours, 10 a.m. It's just past 7, so I thought I'd maybe get, well, I don't know, about something to eat, but it's, I don't have to, well, blood tests. Well, he said he might do blood tests, but I think it's just a physical. Or it could be something got to do with my kidney stone as well. I got a letter out. I suppose best to be safe and not to eat. Definitely, yeah, I've been on 7 hours. What do we wait till we get a bit of light? Very, very dark game. I'm not sure what I've been up to. I just got off work, yeah. Time for some well-needed shall I? Oh, nice. So, do you do... Oh, hang on. Yeah, well, if you're in my neck of the woods, you're doing night shift, but if you're doing in the US, you're still doing night shift. Yeah, either way, you're doing night shift. So you would have, if you're in the US, you probably would have started around midnight and... Or, yeah. Maybe 8 hours. If you're here, yeah. So you're doing some night shift work, was it? I used to do that for a couple of years and really messed up my sleep. The sleep I was getting during the day. I did sleep, but could never feel rested after it, you know? Oh, let me see. Yeah, I have a little design flaw on this. Just because of this window. Well, to be honest, once I get this in, I can see what I can do. I'll work on this. And a few things we need. Well, this is what we've been doing. This will be our main residence here. And we'll have a large stairway on this each side here. This would be a perfect spot for fermenters and stuff like that. And we can put a walkway here as well, which we're kind of pretty safe. I'll be putting one of these guys on each corner. You see those guys down there? And then decorating this, but we're pretty safe on this one. I started at 03WM, just got off not too long ago. Oh my. Closing shift in the kitchen. Oh, definitely. Also it is, yeah, you're in the US. Yeah, that's a long time. Oh my, yeah. So it was kind of like a night shift as well. Yeah, actually 2 shifts, if you think about it. It is, yeah. Oh, well, thank you, Jules. Well, North America, yeah, the time zone. Yeah, time zone, pretty similar. You know, bordering countries. Yeah, we'll have a beef farm, hog farm, wolf farm, forge, and a workshop. And then we'll be working on the harbour. This is a biggie build. And this will be, I'll be doing this the other side as well, so it'll be kind of symmetrical. I like a bit of symmetry. But we did a massive amount of terraforming here on this. That took the longest time, and building up the outside walls. There'll be a kind of canal running here, stopping about here, I'd say. Some kind of centerpiece here maybe. And a nice pathway coming from the house, from the hall. The hall might have to be extended, maybe 6 to 8 meters. And then I want to step this roof down if I can, with about a meter overhang. That's what I'm thinking. Although I come up against a little problem with, well, I don't have to have a window. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be a window. How many windows do I need? Yeah, it doesn't have to be a window, guys. It's a bit small anyway, the area for a window. And I don't think the window would really fit in that much. You know, seeing as the other one has such a wide berth on each side. And I'll check out some designs on this as well. And then I've got to work on the walls. But the harbour, I just got halfway through the harbour again and then went for this one. I'll be doing the corners like this. You know, and around the side of the harbour, and maybe a centerpiece eventually. And this will be our harbour for our ship. This is only a small one, but I'm going to make this for our long ship. This again needs a lot of work, but I've done a good part of it. And this is what we've got outside. We'll be going for that kind of look. But as you can see, still a lot of work. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Was Canadian. Ah. No problem. There is a small possibility to keep this more symmetrical. I might have to extend it to about there, but we'd have a pretty large dock area. And I'll be removing this later. Well, that's as far as I've got. Oh yeah, and then when we go on the walkways, we've got that little bridge over the walkway. There's a piece there that needs to be repaired, you see it? Yeah, let's see if I can get up. Not a hope. Not enough stamina. Oh, got it. There's a piece there that needs to be repaired, I didn't see that. There we go. There it is. No harm, no foul. There. Yeah, that needs a little bit more decoration here, especially on the side as well. But I'll get to work on that later. These are the small little decoration things I'll have to finish eventually. And then out here as well with the rest of the woodwork. And that's as far as we've gotten, Jules. Yeah, we've done both sides here, but we still have to take down a pretty large bank up here. I've been coming on hoping to do this, but then let's say I come against little problems like that, and then I've got to redesign something. You know, that will be taken out. Well, the whole area was like that, where we kind of dug out for a settlement. But as you can see on the other sides, and almost all of the front, I have it done. Takes a bit of time, I think, but it's worth it. You know, sloping the hills back in. You can see it there. You know, sloping the hills back into the side. And most of the other side as well. Oh, thank you, Jules. This is really fun, because I get to manipulate the ground as well. See what I've done here as well with the ground level. I think it's way better than looking at that stupid thing, but it takes a bit of work. The pick is the best option to do it, to be honest. You know, the hoe is useless on that. And then on here, on each corner, I'll be doing a little house like that. Kind of little lookout post. No, unfortunate, isn't it? I was even lucky to get the wolves. I'll let them free roam around the place. A little later, I'll have to fix that. I'll let them free roam a little later. But unfortunately not. You're definitely by yourself in this game. I don't know, maybe eventually, when they, fully finish this game. You know, even some kind of guy to take care of the place or do the crops would have been nice. Oh yeah, the house. I'll put some lights on it later. So what I do sometime today, guys, I'll try and sort out that little design problem we have on that, but I think I'll just close it up and go for a design on the wall instead, like I've done here with the 3 dragons. Would probably work. It would be a nice little offset. I'll see about the dragons here in the window as well instead of these. Or some kind of different design around the windows. Something a little different, but not too much wood. And I should have most of it up and running. Yeah, so let me get down from here. Let me get down. Yeah, that's why I had this open. I had this ladder here. Pretty nasty ladder, that. So that's everything we've done on it so far, Jules. But an unbelievable amount of time to do it. Really long time. But I'm not complaining. It's really fun. Why not some peaceful settlers? Yeah. Yeah, there's raid events. But I think the whole thing of a settler thing would add a lot of space and complexity to the game. It's pretty simplistic now, I suppose. Just having to deal with this one guy and a few animals that's here. But if you had someone, yeah, that would add a lot to the game, I'd say. But I'd say that's what they would be aiming for. But if you had even at least maybe just 3 or 4, you know, it would be awesome if you could get a cook and, you know, a guy to do crops and a cook. Or even somebody just to hang around the settlement so it didn't look so empty. Yeah, so I'll save it here, guys, and I'll work on this a little later today. I won't be able to stop because this is really interesting me. I really have a lot of interest in this. But when the second I get some more time, I'll do some more on it. So what I'll do is I'll get ready for a raid, and I will. Here, let me close this window. There. And now I've got to close it again. There we go. Now 1 second. And yeah, and that's it. So I'll leave it here, guys. Oh, my pleasure, Jules, my pleasure. And it was wonderful to see you again also. I hope you have a good one, and I hope you manage to have a good rest after work. And I hope you have a great weekend. And take care, Jules, and stay safe. And thanks again for stopping by. What if it was like a... Oh, that would be awesome. Yeah. Or if you could build certain things that would attract settlers, and or even do the odd quest where you could, you know, have some settlers. They wouldn't have to be too complexed, you know. They wouldn't have to be too complexed. Something like the wolves, maybe. Even if you got them to stay, you know, just put them inside the house, one in the kitchen, anything. Just a little movement from them, an odd time, so it doesn't... Kind of seems lonely. I'm so used to playing games with tons of NPCs, you know. That I might have a rework on that as well. There might be a little bit too much wood here on this side, but if I could change it a little bit maybe, and instead get some stone here where the X's are. I don't like the X's. You can overdo it with the X's. I might try and build that up in stone. It would look much better. Just get that little bit of stone through that. Would work. This is okay. But that's something I'll do later. Oh, hi Sage. Sneaks back in with sandwich. Nice. And you too, Jules. Have a good one. So goodbye, Sage and Andy and Jules. And take care, guys. And thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Of course, yeah. I'm so used to playing games with... Oh, you mean with kind of co-op multiplayer? Oh yeah, definitely. It's really made for that, to be honest. Yeah. At least you got to say goodbye. Yeah, I've been on almost 7.5 hours, and I have a GP appointment at 10. He wants to see me for some reason. I'm thinking it's some kind of checkup, so, you know, I thought I'd get something to eat and wash up and, yeah, just get ready for it. So I won't have to be rushing so much. So have a good one, guys. Also, Perry, Terry, Hufflepuff, Tigger, and Granny Vats. And thanks for hanging out, guys. And also thanks for the follows and the raids, guys. I appreciate it. Have a good one, Perry, and stay safe. And you too, Sage, and take care. And of course, Young. Have a good one, Young. Now, let's spin through this, and Andy. Take care, Andy. I think I mentioned you, Andy, didn't I? And good night, Andy, and stay safe. Let's see who else is here. And of course, thanks again for that raid, Drunken Irishman. Appreciate it. And of course, Herb. Thanks for stopping by, Herb. Hope you have a good day. And of course, iRock and Das. Take care, guys. And Sorrow Cow. Have a good one, Sarka. Once my memory blanks out like this, I'm totally relying on the, spamming through the, scrolling through the message board. And thanks again for stopping by and raiding, Saki. Appreciate it. That's everyone I can see. I know I've missed tons of people. So to whomever I've missed, my apologies, and to everyone who's watching and lurking. I appreciate the support, guys. Yeah, back tomorrow then. Doing some more of this. I'm hoping to get this into shape. I'm not really happy with, the outside. I can do something in wood that would improve it. I do have a little plan, but I'd have to get the front in first to kind of know where I'm going with this, to change the direction and design from here maybe. Get a few curves on this, might work. Especially with this high section here. I think I could counter that with something. Definitely, especially with a pathway and maybe some little kind of garden maybe around it, here and there, would probably work. Yeah, so I'll leave it here, guys, and go straight to a raid. So, let's see who's streaming, and I hope each and every one of you has a great day and stays safe. So, let's see who's streaming. Now I've got to rework my silly phone again. Once you leave it for too long, it kind of switches off. Here we are. So, let's see who's streaming, guys. And good night to you too, Andy. Let's see.